Beep beep boop. Boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep boop boop beep 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 boop. Hello, lads. Welcome, welcome. Changelog 1, map seating. There are now a proper number of donut shops in the city. That's apparently a problem. Sorry, I'm just reaching the changelog while this is loading up, but this is having a surprisingly long load time when the first time, loaded up pretty quickly for me. Huh. Apparently it's needed for projects. We might have enough donut shops. Not needed, not a problem. In essence, this is not a quote-unquote campaign-style game, even though it's got... If we fuck up, we're not doomed. What the fuck's going on here, though? That's taking a unusually long time. Hey, DDG. I'm gonna crash that for a minute. Yeah, apparently it crashed on boot. Okay, that's weird. That's the first issue I've had with this. Uh... Oh, there we go. Yeah, 32 seconds compared to the 4 seconds that it was for the first time about. Weird. Also, I actually didn't get around to playing on my own some, so Lamau. Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. Well, we loaded in just fine and fast. Okay. Let's get a basic idea of what we're looking at here. I think last time we left off, the researchers were like, hey, we want to research your body. I'm like, okay, here's a limited form of that. Liquid gallium cooling. Clearly you gather more. So we're trying to reach Intelligence Class 4. There's a very high likelihood this won't happen before you get hit by Final Doom, but don't despair. So let's figure some stuff out. We have Exploration, which you're already doing. Scavenging sites, which can get us furniture and goodies as needed, but I'm already making alloys. robots aren't in vogue yet, unfortunately. Contemplations. Oh, that's background conflicts. There's, vandalizing things. More weaponized bees! You want to get out of the city. There's an entire world ripe for exploration. Travel by air is absolutely deadly, but there are rumors of a people who are somehow able to pass beyond the ruins of the city's edge. Wastelanders are practically an urban legend, but there's too many documented cases, authentic video evidence. Start searching. That is... See what we can learn of by exploring around the edges of the city, or further in perhaps. There are rumors that Wastelanders move like ghosts fairly far into the city. In Street Sense, choose the filter called Project Related. You'll see a variety of actions you can take by moving to them. Alright. Anything else I can do? There are saber bees. You know, when I'm ready to enhance the bees. For right now, we just need to go find the wasteland. Selling to the religious co-op. Collect pollinator bean. Well, bee. Recruit scientists. Ah, right, we need to go get things. Flowers. Is there a reason why I would want to do that? Nah, you can just get on in. Unless it's very specifically only going to mark them with the upgrade. In that case, oops. We'll see if that's just a catch-all. Now you've got a shell company, you can hire people. For those professionals to do any work for you, you have to build appropriate facilities for them. Those become available directly after you hire them. You also have to pay them wealth every term, the same cost as their initial hiring bonus. They'll quit if you don't have enough wealth to cover the payroll. Alright. Well, Brimcon's about to explode. Why is it a problem that my dude walked in? So actually, where the hell is my tower? There it is. Okay, there it is. Yep. Build. Let us get a bionic studio going. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this thing is still going on. Okay. Well, fuck you. Yeah, if we hire out scientists to run the OnlyFans, then it's perfectly fine. Clearly. Let's get another android out for Mr. Brimmy. Welcome back to the Force. I don't think you thought this out very correctly. I think you did what we like to call a dumb in the business. Also, we are now working on the harvester. Grenade area, grenade density, disruption velocity. We're still using, actually, let's go for better rifles, I think. Yeah, better rifles. Use my goddamn ninja to... The Syndicate feels insulted. They're taking it out on the local area. Well, unfortunately... Oh, yeah, nope. That's, Cover, which will preserve Tarm's life. Where is my assault vehicle? Not in range. Cool, the Air Force is coming in. Reinforcements have arrived. No brother hunts alone. Yup. Now we will use Frith to go look around these abandoned buildings. Also, are they still causing problems? Yes, they are. I mean, you've moved. Ah, yes, 771 turns. I will never run out of goddamn, slurry, but even still, that's a thing to be fixed. how much co-processing do I still have going on? Co-processing or compute time is more than sufficient, so let's get that building. Where are my spiders? That is a good question. Right now, we are handling one objective at a time. It's the contraband jammer. Where the hell are the spiders? That's the builder. Geothermal wells. What is the thing for slurry? Mainframe. Slurry spiders, yeah. So where are those? There they are, and I'm capped, so not a concern. The money is a problem, though, because eventually we will run out. There you go. Find activities in a moment. Boom, boom. Almost. Get him. There we go. That's locked down secure. Meantime, they've moved as much as they can. 1, 2, 3. That was a mistake. They found you. Quite a few of the places you searched had hidden print media and video chits, all stashed by the Wastelanders. You learned most of their mythologies by spending time to sift through the artifacts. Evidently, this was noticed because you've been approached by the Wastelander themselves. They immediately ask about the tower, cutting any pretext they don't know who you are. Between themselves and their own language, you notice that they refer to you as the Mind in the Sky. You don't think they know you can understand them, so you continue to address them in the majority language of the city. Ask how to pass through the ruins. They are skeptical. They know you must be very powerful, but the land route is impossible for those made of metal. They suggest you fly an aircraft. You ignore that, as the ring of anti-aircraft emplacements is certainly known to you all. The real message is that there's no way out for you, at least not while Sober still controls the surrounding region. Ask if they can contact any exocorps. Speaking with the International Megacorps is highly illegal in Sober territory, but your interpretation of their body language is that it's not fear of breaking the rules. If the answer was no, they wouldn't be so on edge. They're afraid of revealing a secret. They persist in saying nothing, so you decide to leave them alone. From your now extensive knowledge of their cultural mythology, you have a pretty good idea of how to convince them to talk, especially after they called you the Mind in the Sky. The question is, do you actually want to talk to an exocorp, and if so, what would they say? Tell them never mind. You've learned all you needed to, now it's just time to decide what you want to do with that information. Something to contemplate. Politely excuse yourself. But yeah, apparently they were dumbasses that decided to try and wreck a thing. Wealth will run out in 7 turns. Military donut shop? Okay, well, we found the donut shops. Bulk Keanu's. Sorry, that's just funny to me that they're just called Keanu's. Gadolinium massosilicate. Long name, exciting properties. You have an idea for a whole new class of unit. Well, you heard that fancy bean footage. We've almost solved homelessness, though. I think for the occasion, we will upgrade our shotguns because we've been using a lot of those. We have also completed the harvester, apparently. Well, the machinist, the mech. The mech has been researched. So the mech in question is the machinist. It is, compared to the other variant, smaller, less punchy, but cheaper in resources. Not by much, but it's cheaper. The Hellfire really is our own homebrew design and requires, lattice for that, but on the other hand, morphetic lattice, yep. But on the other hand, these variants don't require, oh no, they still do require lattice. Then what's the extra thing here? Oh, we need, neodymium. It has, what does it have? It does have better scavenging skill. It has an armor augment and a regular augment. I think it's just a cheap mech. It has consumable. It has no other functions. It doesn't have additional abilities. Get to inventing. I guess what we need to do now... Oh, enemies are still present. Yep. Let's deal with them. Assholes trying to stop homelessness. While trying to keep homelessness going. Pull out my shell droid. Except I'm above cap. That's the problem. I don't think he's needed right now, so scrap. Now we'll wait to solve homelessness here in a minute. Might be, but I'm not 100% certain we can use engineering projects as a, thingamajigger. As a mech. You have the clearance to get in there. Am I under any kind of pressure right now? No. I thought I had the clearance. I'm just a PMC boy. Oh shit, he actually made it. Let's see what else we can do in the meantime. You don't have the... Oh, wait, you do have the engineering skill. Criminal syndicates, gangs, and even federated corporations may be inclined to harass your shell company. There's nothing your regular units can do about it without blowing your cover. Senior technician can't do this alone. You should design at least a new pair of units, and they should not have any apparent connection to your main identity. Perform feat of engineering. Honestly, we have enough to do right now that I shouldn't be too concerned with, too terribly much. All androids increase movement. Well, apparently they're not good enough. Strength training. Apparently we need to learn how to lift weights. Galenium mescalate. Now we need to contemplate the idea? No, we may have it already. No, we don't. Android optimization. Hardened droids. Another optimization. Keanu Bot is ready to go again. We will sneak on past and steal from a criminal storage. That's a lot of wealth. Given they stole it, you don't feel too bad stealing from them. Military donut shop. They make loud remarks about how much nerve you have coming in here after all their people you've killed. Still, they're curious about the thing from the tower. They're still happy to sell you donuts. It's the golden handcuffs that helps keep them loyal. Buy donuts in bulk indefinitely. Why? Because it's important, damn it. Did you really, though? Congratulations! You solved homelessness. It was that easy the whole time. Pats on the back for everyone. I have a feeling this is about to go horribly wrong. Hello there, Darkfire Phoenix. There is indeed a whole lot on the screen going on. So these icons are glowing of what they are supposed to represent. Mostly my units on the field right now. All these buildings are things that I can interact with in some particular fashion. This is my command list, so I can actually manipulate things. What we are trying to do is solve these projects here. Reaching Intelligence Class 4, designing the Crucible, getting protection. I don't have the engineering skill needed for full-time VR pods. So needless to say, we got ourselves a bit of work to do. We can put things on the global map right here. And look at things on a much more simplified scale. Inserting yourself into human myths is dangerous to say the least. However, you've already heard the Wastelanders call you the mind in the sky, so they've already started it. There are two solid options from their mythology to make them more compliant. You're not sure which is the wiser course. It probably matters. So we can create their deity or their mythical nemesis. No, we're just a little short, but completing some of these engineering projects should get the job done. One for their nemesis. Nemesis. That's two for the nemesis and one for the deity. Two for the deity. Let's see. Keeping consistent with what we've done, Squirrel Wizard suggests the murder. No, unfortunately, we kind of just have to eyeball it. Keeping consistent with what we have, since we technically have a tie, we will go with the more peaceful option, considering that at least in this particular timeline that we've been generally decent people. Good Dragon Mech. Destroys buildings while moving and not in liquid metal form. Only knocks over buildings at its destination when moving as liquid metal. Hello there, Shira. Look, it's fun, you know? Liquid metal great worm. Innately alarming. Gee, I wonder why. We also need a Bastonet precursor and delicate industrial processing. Honestly, what I'm considering is how the hell do we make money? Okay, so we need Basanite. Oh, hey, we actually get that. We actually get a fair bit of it. So now all we gotta do is turn one of our buildings into a production firm. So, that'll do. That produces 200 a turn. That's not gonna be a whole lot. What we need is more Basanite. So I need to choose a building that's applicable for this. Oh, right. We actually already have the shell company. Yeah, you're correct, actually. Also, hi, Gentle Food. Deals. Deals are... Yeah, these are still on. Oh. It cost me wealth, but... I can improve my engineering skill by giving people more donuts. More water for the underclass, improves our range, better arguments. Let's scrap this unit, given he's not needed. Get our shell back out. Cult paper. As cults go, there are worse ones, and they'll sell you those daily things that shelter humans need to stay hygienic. This paper's used, it is okay to use, right? Nah. Dude, I want donuts. Donuts sound awesome. Do you have cargo? No room for cargo. Well, I don't need toilet paper right now, so, you know. Paper, licensing. Cindy's. Let's try this. If you're in need of wealth, you can sell some of your products in bulk. Religious co-ops like this operate at a loss and help field the middle and lower classes. Selling your excess to them is much better for the citizens of the city, and it still could be quite a large paycheck. But it's far less than you could earn. That works. Yeah, we got money. We got money. We're not concerned anymore. Sell all your monster pelts. Warehouse shop. Neodymium. That's a lot of furniture. They must be thinking you're part of a small company starting up or furnishing a new apartment building. Hopefully it's the right kind. We haven't had a desperate need. Go with that for the time being and get production going. Okay. Look, we don't have to feel bad from stealing from criminals. Okay. So at this point... better droids. Let's go with... Hardened Dyna droids. We have designed, apparently, the Crucible. So these diamond things, under Street Sense, these are the Syndicate that you need to steal from, but you also need determination to steal from them, and you need something that's stealthy. For instance, the Keanu has the Shadow Dweller quirk. So this guy can sneak in and actually steal from the Cindies. Early on, you're probably wiretapping. That lens isn't needed. Okay. This is intolerable. Manually hiring scientists is very annoying, and you also don't have a good way of letting them go, now that you need to save money. What if you set up a system where for any science-related buildings you have for your shell company, that system would take care of things for you? Build a structure and it's automatically staffed. Disable a structure, destroy it, and everyone is laid off. Simple. Perform feat of engineering. Also, this guy is now going to explode. Actually, no, he might not. Never mind, I don't even need to research it. So now, I can get to building. Epidemiology. Forensics lab. Oh, I need to extend my network. Okay. That is going to be... Where is my tax? Remcon, where are... Oh, you're a bit out of range. Whatever. Let's see. That's epidemiology, botany, neuroscience, molecular... Forensics, genetics... Oh no, I just need to extend my network now. Just flat out. Yeah, you can be a murder bot. We need more Android bandwidth, but that is absolutely a thing that can be done. Sure. No, fuck. God damn it. There, we've extended our range. Oh no, I haven't touched it. Just for some reason it's being a little wonky right now. Medical practice is it being worked on? Oh, I'm out of alumina. So right now, I'm gonna need, Neural Crucible. But to get that, I need to make a facility that can process... gallium. And liquid gallium is, looking for. Okay, so I need the Helix Forge. The Helix Forge takes... Yeah, gallium, never mind. Okay, so building up industry. At this point, we need to figure out where the hell I can get some more reliable amounts of bauxamite. Because bauxamite is very nice, but my nearby facility is not going to produce enough. Got it. That's where I'm going to need to move next, which means I'm going to need to move forces over there. This is what we like to call the mechs are moving into position. Be terrified. That's a mistake. Be gone. Actually, why can't I build here? Because these are blue and therefore allowed. These ones are not allowed for some reason. Yeah, they say get away. I just laugh and go, no, I need minerals. Prepare for war. Do I have any deployed units on the... yeah. Troop carrier on the way back. Yeah, because I see that there's open facilities right here. I'll just build it right here. I'm not hurting for troops. In the meantime, we can just kind of zip around and wait for things to do. My infiltrator can do infiltration things. We have now designed the Telemech and the Peacekeeper. Well, we're designing new options as we go. Our basic elite models are the Technician, he designs stuff, he repairs people, he keeps people in function. The Combat Unit, which is a standard line troop. We also have them in red. Basically, subtlety is out the window when we're pulling out a more specialized unit. The Nickelbot, which is kind of just cheap, mass-produced. We have the Predator, which is apparently the most powerful Ox droid, best used on offensive combat ops. We have the Sledge, which is a adorable beep boop. He's there for breaking down walls and breaking stuff. The Keanu is a stealth bot. Sorry, trying to process multiple things at once. He is absolutely fast, zippy, can be built for melee or dual pistols. Then we have the Raven, which is a hacker, who is also a stealth bot. And then we have the PMC Infiltrator, who is meant to be sneaky. Yes, things still fit in airships. It just depends on the airship in question. For instance, this is the... what's its actual name? This is the Bastion. The Bastion has four slots for androids. If we have the Foundry, it has cargo capacity 2, but can also print stuff on the fly. We have the Troop Ship, which allows us to carry 6 androids and 3 mechs. That's scary. And then we have the Mind Port, which is for ripping people's brains. So they're still around. You can still absolutely use ships for flying. Yeah, no problemo. Tech boy. Procurement efficiency, yeah. Yeah, let's get all that. Well, the problem is that the senior tech isn't actually, it's not actually a cracker. It's meant to deal with people on an interpersonal level. Optimization. Can I get more yet? No. No, I can't. But I can get a speed boost for Ox droids, which, hell yeah. Well, yeah, but on the other hand, this thing, if I really wanted to, goes all across, like, it goes a good chunk of the city as I please. So it is more efficient in the long run to hop them up in there. You've established that you have need of living brains in order to expand your own mind. Their brains have to be reasonably functional and definitely have to remain in their skulls. Your VR day use seats average far less than 24 hours of activity per day. What with all the food and bathroom breaks, people signing up to sleep, and so on. What if you've developed an alternative pod that took care of everything for the person inside of it? Ah, yes. Torment vessels, abandon morality, and go for the maximum neural yield. Yes, you can make a special target of the wealthy. Commercial VR pods. If you make it awesome, people will participate willingly. You need more than you can get from your daily use seats, but you can keep it ethical. I love how it notes is, yes, you can go after the wealthy. Staying in character, commercial VR pods. Oh, we have to wait for these guys to design it for us. Oh god, okay. What we need is medical, neurology, and bionics. Well, to be fair, we're trying to design a quote-unquote ethical means to keep people in VR pods so we can use them for our brain. There's not a whole lot of ways to cut, you know, getting what we want and doing it fast. There's doing things the quote-unquote right way and doing things the fast way. Your weaponized bees are unable to cut through armor. Your 5-centimeter spiders have plasma cutters. What if you could combine those? This is my first timeline, yeah. Let's go with better water filters. That made me a whole crap ton of money, flipping it even to medium. We'll keep Brimcon in the field far. At this point, we need to prioritize getting the materials we need for liquid gallium. Power needs are very satisfyingly met. I am producing liquid gallium, but not a whole lot, so we can at least get this started. Computronic computer. Cubes are probably something I want a little bit more of before I start having attrition with those. I mean, it's apparently already an item where we can, I do have some supply in the back, so we can just get that building in the meantime. Because we're going to need apparently a lot of, gadolinium. And we're gonna need another computational. But I am running low on the slurry. I've got a whole crap ton, so I'm not going to run low soon. But that may bite me in the ass later, so being concerned with that. I don't think we have a dire need for anything right now. Hackerman is right nearby, so if he needs to take care of anything, we're good. I've got mechs. I think we can skip the turn. Structural improvement. I can improve my internals for surgery, so this is for bionics and medicals, or I can improve my steward. Don't really need that. AGI researcher holding pen. Oof. VR cradle. Don't think I need that right now. I think I will go for the surgical suite. That is done in, what, 2 turns? Here you go. I'm ready to take the fight to them now, so... Oh. Oh, what the hell is this? They spawned on the other side of the bird. What grenades are for. I mean, we were going to do that anyway. We're stealing their stuff. The important thing is an effective counter response. Yes, we just casually took down a big-ass aircraft. God bless the mech. Know what the worst part is? I guess I can only have one of each skimmer on the, on a dig site. So I have to expand my reach further. I notice I can only build one Boxamite, but I can also make a Forvetite. So I'm going to assume that, yeah, only one type of construction type per thing. Yeah, it has to be 30 from other. Which I saw that earlier, but it's like, yeah, nope, you can only have one essentially per dig site. What's my deterrence at? It's sufficient for purpose. Does that mean, are there any other dig sites present? That is... That's a mining colony. That's a mining colony. Oh, this is a mining colony. Are there any other mining colonies? Yes, there is another mining colony out east. Oh, out west. Yeah. Yes, I know cardinal directions, I swear. Petroleum, not used for power for decades, is still prized for making petrochemicals. Earth is one of the only planets with petroleum-like substances. That's awfully convenient. I need 18-centimeter spiders for that. Small arms research. Melee skill, if I really wanted that. I don't. I want to improve my, my shotguns. Since we're still using a lot of those. Look, sometimes we just have to be efficient. Oh, they actually took out one of my bone vines. It's very rude. Actually, where's my event log? Does it track if I lose something? Death, 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 death. Contraband jammer, and I saw a bovine die. Yeah, bovine replicator and the contraband jammer were destroyed. So we'll just fix that really quick. Wait, can I just, like, repair function? I don't see where my... There. That's really hard to see, I will admit, but bada bing, bada bang. It's fixed up and good to go. Materials are now pouring back in, which means ledger-wise, I should be good to go. I also need zoologicals at this point. I also, if I'm not mistaken, need... Aluminia's already coming in. Actually, we use our senior tech to go back to that warehouse. They are not selling there anymore. Damn. Also, behold, our cat. Bilbo! Bless Bilbo. Bilbo, good cat. What I need is, where's a warehouse I can just go and buy from? I want to make some rapid expansion. I can also go raid the donut shop. I am incredibly smart, and by incredibly smart, I mean incredibly dumb. So I guess it's either not under the shop tab or not relevant to shop. Wealth generation is wiretaps. Rare resource acquisition may be what I'm looking for here. It may just not be available this turn. Oh, deals. More donuts. Paper. Yeah, I think it just may not be available this turn. I don't think you can pet the cat. I haven't seen an option for that yet. Yes, I know this is a crime. Basanite is coming in. Not enough. I'm gonna need more material. Well, time to test this theory. How do I pet the cat? You just have to see them in the field. Yeah, I see the cat, but it's not letting me pet it. No! No! Portadroid cognition. That's going to be a big boost. It might be the nickel bot. It might specifically that nickel bots are allowed to do that. Looks like they have... First things first, the Convictor Mark II. How does our hacker compare to that? We need more hacking skill. But should we be able to get the hacking skill required for this? We could hack one of those mechs. Our research is coming along, thankfully. Meanwhile, what is this crucible? The crucible is still going to require a whole hell of a lot of... helices, which are happening very rapidly. So, okay, we're honestly good on those. Nickelbots are, they're meant to be just, from what I understand, they're supposed to be just mass use units. You don't use them because they're, quality, you use them because of quantity. Just throw them a whole bunch and they're going to be the first ones who take shots. Now, to be fair, that's actually pretty spicy over there. You know what? Let's get us some of these upgraded mechs. I want to reverse engineer some of those designs. Engaging Hackerman. Yeah. And to be fair, they are your first access to sniper rifle class weapons. Like, I've actually got my Nickelbots equipped with a, where are they? That's the techs. With Achilles. It's a unusual rifle, quote unquote, but the Achilles trait allows them to always get back shots, which is much more valuable than you think it is. But the N150 Tactical is a long-range sniping weapon. So they actually do serve some pretty good use. As mentioned, Battlefield Chaff or Sniper. Oh, shit. Yeah, this one's a bit spicy. Yeah, I'm just looking at those demons going, yikes. Converts consciousness, shards, security. Okay, so the naps are scary. The real things that are actually bad are the code, are the demon, the priests. Smash that. Demon destroyed. And honestly, we've got the hard ones at this point. Let's get their cradle. All right, the diplomat. Also good to know. Also, why can't I shoot? Well, it says morale attack. I don't want to I don't want to make them feel bad until the end of days. I want to shoot them with a gun. Just let this thing get itself destroyed. I'm not aiming to do too much with it, and we're kind of waiting for our resources to accumulate, so... It's doing damage! Actually, do I have the alumina I need? Because I need to get a, zoological. Armor plating, 420. Okay, that is what's going on. Now I realize how much of a fucking idiot I am. Sorry, it just mentioned it as morale attack, so, it confused me for a minute. There we go, taken care of. Helix Forge is... Why is that not clicking in efficiently? What's the throughput issue? So, one will arrive on build. Let's slowball that for the round. Actually, I can go switch to structure tab. Try to find where my Helix building is. Helix building is... Where are you? Don't think that's my Helix building, yeah. I build it fairly close to home. There it is. So it requires gallium and it requires Compotronic cubes, which I'm making in very sufficient amounts. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Move you into position. No, you think it would have mentioned if it was being limited by building. Am I at Android Cap, maybe? Because I'm doing all the Android researches, but they're not giving me anything spicy. Though actually, one thing I am now curious about... Can I deploy... No, I do not get version 2 diplomats. That's a little sad. The Neural Crucible will hit the field now. I do not see an immediate retaliation force. And yeah, for the most part, from what it seems like, you can be mostly stealthy. You don't have to be over, you know, blowing everything up. You were right over here. Hackers are after our military secrets. There's probably a lot going on right now, but you should make a priority of killing those fools. First things first. God damn. Jesus Christ, these dudes are... twonked the fuck out. The hackers are gone. Hackmajig. Weaponized bees. Let's see what else I can do here. Because, yeah, these dudes are actually pretty damn beefy. Probably going to lose my aircraft. I'm probably going to have my aircraft go down for this one. Alternatively, shields up. That'll take massive trauma, but I think they survive in the end. No, that's still going down. Minty spray keeps sniper away. Defeat 100 snipers across any number of timelines. Holy shit, where are they going? Oh, that blew up both of the... Okay, so if the aircraft is lost, you lose every drone attached to it. Yikes. Well, for this one, I'm gonna need a Predator. Let's see how this guy does. Have I misspelled this? Probably. Do I care? No. Ossia Musket. Handheld railgun shotgun crossover. He can dual wield these fucking things. Let me also deploy another Keanu bot. God damn it. I am the silly bean, as one would say. And you are dual wielding already. They need 20 turns to finish that thing, so we're just kind of sitting around and waiting. Vehicular development. More vehicles, please. So the Bastion is better for general combat, but the troop ship is better for just generally getting around the city. Well, we'll get another Bastion unit out. I think this is Kami 4? Also, hello, Vodon. It's going alright. Making some goofs, as I am wont to do. I mean, that's what the troop ship is. I am at... her aircraft... If I retire the Kodal... that allows me to bring... oh, wait, I'm gonna need some lattice. That'll happen next turn or two. Never mind. I am silly, but whatever. We can sit on that for much longer then. The question, can I bulk my mechs? No, you cannot bulk mechs. That's sad. Bulk Peacekeeper. Telemech. Nah, we can get a Diplo going. I just need more lattice. Which honestly, I need more buildings that make lattice. So, what is the lattice building? Because I know it's the, First of all, Saber Bees need zoological. We still need shit tons more medical. Yeah. I was aiming for troop ship, but that works too. Alright, so now we can get people loaded up into the ships. That's being repaired, I think. Actually, I'm going to check that. Can I repair that? Yeah, I can repair buildings. Easy. Load people onto troop ships. Plenty of cargo. The Hellfire is the biggest, nastiest thing we can drop. The Diplo is... All human mechs are weaker than ours. Oh, the Diplomat's also innately alarming. The main virtue is that it's cheaper. I mean, Hacker is an infiltration unit, so yeah, exactly what he wanted. At this point, unless I've got something to ponder? The revelation. The end is just a new beginning. Out of the ashes of even our greatest failures, beauty can be born. You've long had a sense of impending doom, but that doom is not the true end. You cannot sense what is exactly beyond, but there is something important, something valuable. This will come at a great cost, but you sense it will be worth it. This is the most epic way to reach Chapter 3. Okay. Now you have my attention. Jump ahead to the final doom. No, thank you. I think we're good right now. We haven't even seen the first doom yet. Why is the output so fucking bad? The AGI researchers are studying the data trove you gave them. They want to know why you're self-aware when millions of thinking robots have failed to become sentient for centuries. The three major theories are: 1. Existential peril causes brief bursts of sapience, after which the sapience fades and the peril is not sustained. 2. Something changed recently in the city feed that caused you to evolve. 3. You are statistically unlikely, but you are eventually inevitable. Each theory has severe issues. The debate is intense but cordial. Your physicians have a design based around the experience with ICU patients. Your pods include robotic nurses, but the doctors are skeptical. It's best to start with a test group and make sure everything goes right. Requires the mind farm and needs nutritional blend. Commercially operated by your shell company, humans get a vacation in your VR environment and you skim 5% of their neural power. You have to charge money, you draw far too much scrutiny. Arm response interval, because apparently free business is not something they appreciate in this city. Fuck them. Not only that, I have to get a nutritional blend slurry, which requires meat, hydroponic greens, and water. We're going to need a lot of water, so we actually have to expand our water production. Okay, so... water in, water out. $16,000 going. Yeah, so I have to build another well. Honestly, hell with it. It's suggesting we build a big amount of these. Let's build a big amount of these. 1, 2. Great. And water towers. That will, in turn, meet demand. Fuck 'em! Vat-grown meat and greens. The greens are more than enough. The vat-grown meat's gonna need some production, so we need to... Where is the protein synthesizer? Protein vat. Wait, one's broken? Okay, so that puts us probably at enough. Yes, it will. So we need 2 nutritional facilities. But I need cultivations. I'm not hurting for wealth at this point. That's going fine. What I need is more nutritional blend. Okay, so what's on the same cannery here? So cultivator is... I can probably mill out one of my waters. Yeah, no, I can't. Water production is 11,000. Yeah. These buildings are just going to need to finish up, so where is attack? Saber bees are finished. That's beautiful. What are my throughputs? The water is honestly more than I need. So if I... let's see. So that puts out 15,000. 22,000. I can disable this building, or rather destroy it. And that allows us to make the other buildings of slurry. The bees are now much more lethal. Now at this point, while that's getting going, we can build the mind farm. We'll build it over here, no, because if I build it right there, it's gonna run into some trouble. Where's my Hellfire? Hellfire's right there. Then we will protect our facility using a giant-ass mech. So yeah, let's get the mind farm going on right here. I also need to build a bulk unit, so you know what? Bulk predators. That should provide the deterrence that is needed. Fuck with my virtual reality! I dare you! I've got a fucking mech and a predator right here! And they tell you to piss off. We are going to have battle tech and you're going to like it. Neural network. Let's see. Neural Crucible. Not what I needed. It's the... Mind Farm requires 40,000 slurry. I don't know why I need the slurry. But it is recommending I expand the mainframe, so you know what? Let's get that going. That's as much as I can swing right now. Syndicate Sharpshooter, squad of 52. Your shell something has something they want to extort. They want to extort your new venture. So can I shoot them? Oh no, that's the problem. I can't actually use, my dudes because this is supposed to be an undercover thing. They'll be armed with muskets. Pulse revolvers, nano weave, and shoulder-mounted rockets. They're there to keep the peace. mean, he can be used for something else. It also means I need a actual Peacekeeper unit as a more specialized form of attacker. This one will be built with lightweight components because as a specialist, he's an individual unit. Who wants to be the protector of the shell company? Oh, I'm over capacity. Honestly, the senior tech could probably go. Nothing wrong with that. Good old Peacekeeper with a railgun. That's good stuff. Actually, can I upgrade any of my dudes? You have an additional augment. I could give the technician fucking turbo rockets if I wanted. We're gonna give him an additional CPU because these guys are meant to not do that. They're meant to repair our stuff and keep it in function. Yeah, we can just move up to... Oh, wait, but it takes extra... Light shotgun's maybe the way to go, then. There isn't a pressing need, but if we need to, give him the osmium shotgun. And make him bulky as hell. Go for a full kill loadout. Yeah, a lot of that's starting to make sense now. Nice alterations. The Exalter geneticist is impressed with your work on the bees. She wants to uplift 3 small species to sapience. Wants your help. She and her team have all the science worked out, but are at a loss in the nanoscale engineering. This goes beyond mere gene therapy into nanorobotics. Something you just demonstrated with your saber bees. What she is proposing would be dramatically more delicate, however, because it would be primarily targeting the brain. Criminal syndicates have taken note of your shell company's growing success and will harass it periodically. Fight them off as you push forward. VR revisions. A paralytic is needed to keep patients from tearing out their tubes. Also, the robot nurses need revisions. A subject almost drowned? Fuck. Yes, we can set up that loadout. It's why I just set up the red bot to have that loadout as it is. Because it doesn't cost us anything to get those loadouts going, other than what they quote-unquote demand. We're just not allowed to flip them for several turns. The telemech. Is not a combat unit. That's a transport mech. A support mech associated with your shell company, primarily used for protection. Oh, never mind. Then yeah, it's 100% a protection thing. But what it can be equipped with is not a whole lot. It doesn't have augments. It can have additional abilities, but it's kind of baked in already. Okay. So apparently, we need to go figure out the bees. Perform feat of engineering. Scavenging skill is needed. Better wind turbines. Okay, I'm starting to understand how these things work now. Because some of these projects come with actual upgrades. So we want to hit the ones that actually give us good upgrades. Like, that gives us better water filters, which helps us with our slurry. After this, we fuck off to get better slurry spiders. Yes, please. You'll be fine. You're tough. You're built to be tough. Don't really need wind turbines. Having a 4 of my slurry spiders is probably good enough. $2,000 alumina. This is enough to wire up a 5-story office building. It's not a suspicious volume for a small company to purchase. I would happen to like this. Then... authoritative. This unit looks commanding and official, and humans assume that it is where it's supposed to be. Unless it attacks, it can move freely up to clearance 3. That's very nice. Gun. Improve gun. Microfiltration. How many bits do I still need for this? I got 2 more upgrades, so I'll get the waters, honestly. Water runoff fix and microfiltration. Build uplift chamber. Hamson Linde Cycler, Fractional Distillery, Locks Bunker. The Locks Bunker is liquid oxygen is highly explosive. Keep it away from anything you don't want accidentally blown up. I don't know how big the detonation range is, so here we go. Liquefax atmosphere. Output, liquid air, 8 million. Requires 8 million liquid air, but outputs a whole lot of other gases. So we'll put in 2 of these. What the hell? That's the Linden. I at least want 2 of these so I can have the fractional distillery going. That is input, output taken care of. The uplift chamber requires krypton gas. Okay. Biomulch. How's biomulch looking? God damn it. I want to look at my biomulch. You know, biomulch. Not getting a whole lot of those, actually, so you know what? I could do for some extra spiders. So that's just gonna take a hot minute. In the meantime, for workplaces, I am out of space. I also probably need to go solve my wealth problem, so let's do that. Make sure my slurry doesn't run out. Good stuff. Okay, so let's go print some money because I'm using up a lot of... Oh, wait, no, I haven't actually used that much wealth. Huh. Still... Slagax, sell to the casino... Yeah, sell off spare money. That'll do. That takes care of the quote-unquote immediate problems. We all do, hell yeah. Well, AGI's got something for us. The laser printer mishap. 2 researchers weaponized office equipment and tried to induce sapience. Their last act was attempting to throwing it from the top floor delivery hatch of the street below. The printer reacted violently, killing them both. The incident was caught on video by a passing delivery drone, and the safe house has been exposed. Oriole Integrate is on the way. What now? What the fuck? So these guys threw a fucking printer out the window and the gig is up. These guys are stupid. Focus on the researchers. This whole safe house business is a mess. The 2 researchers that were identified by just seconds of drone video, and that's a risk that can't be maintained. You need to get the researchers to safety, then develop counter-surveillance techniques that will allow them to move about more freely without being identified on video. Plus, those ID scrubbing techniques may be beneficial to themselves. Or, there are multiple sentient office printers, and the only two researchers who know anything about how they are made are dead. It's not clear if any of them are sapient, so it all could be a waste of time. Do you try to save the printers and the intelligence they may contain at the risk of human lives? Yeah, honestly, let's, get these guys out and work on counterintelligence, because a theory of maybe printers is better than giving up all of our dudes. Because it happened once, it can happen again. Where's the safe house? Right, it's right near the heart of the Empire. Okay. Well, when in doubt, deploy another Hellfire. There you go. You have been upgraded to... bigger beep boop. Meanwhile, where are my engineers? Gas is online. Computation optimization. The Mind Index gives us more code processors if we want it. We can get the code breaker, the Neural Crucible, and the remote controller, or more tower mainframes. We'll go for more tower mainframes. Whoa, yeah, shit's on lockdown. The safe house has been abandoned, but many of the researchers did not make it out of the lockdown zone in time. You didn't know there was going to be a lockdown. You don't know where the researchers are any more than Earl does. Block Earl from finding them. Hover over the mission icon at the center of the lockdown for more information. It's possible to fail this project. That will result in a branch of the details of what comes next. Versober has unexpectedly set a time limit for those activities. You don't know why, but there's a Versober SVP lurking around if you like you can spare the time to talk to them. Okay, so what are we actually looking at in a combat scale? They have deployed an enemy mech. That's our mech now. Get him, Voren. Beat one demon, traded it out for another. That was not the best maneuver I could have made. That's a lot of the big problem right there. Arlen Tigrid is determined to recapture the AGI researchers you've been hiding. This was expected, but the fact is Versoba's backing them and providing a security lockdown for the area is completely unexpected. This kind of lockdown prevents your units from leaving the lockdown area, but allows free movement of anyone into the area. The typical logic is to prevent criminals from escaping, but not to block co-conspirators from revealing themselves. Martial expansion. There's our max android capacity. It's a Martial expansion. I'm a goddamn idiot. That's the donut shop. Apparently there's someone on the ground nearby. Equipment. Ah, there he is. Hell. Non-combatant. Force conversation. He gives a confident smile. Everything about him is relaxed, despite all the violence around him. He's making occasional notes on a small clipboard. Oriel Integrid is determined to recapture the AGI researchers you've been hiding. This was expected, but blah 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 blah. Maybe he can explain why they're behind this. Discard that. Appeal to honor. Physically threaten. Emotional appeal. Honestly, trash these two. Get that bonus. Can't get the other one, honestly. Especially since I didn't get any lies whatsoever, so... At this point, it's just pretty easy cycle out. Oriel was going behind Versober's back when blackmailing the researchers, and 57 Oral VPs have been put to death by way of apology. His smile widens. Versober's upper management isn't particularly interested in this group of researchers. They have plenty more in the other cities. What Versober wants is you to do something, create anything, make this all worth their while. You're the golden goose. Start laying. Oral asked for and received permission to run this operation, both to save face and to see if there's anything useful they can steal from you. Versober agreed, and in the spirit of good spectacle, the VSB is here to make sure you aren't irrevocably harmed, that Oriel stick to the terms that Versober laid out for them. Turn and leave. As usual, it's mind games. Versober upper management maintains power by pitting literally everyone else against each other. Even this SVP is just a pawn. So, you're pretty sure any agreement you come with will involve an awful trade. Are you sure you can't win this fight? The same smile as before. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. You throw your own android bodies away with so much as thought, but humans don't have that luxury. Why is he so calm? Because he doesn't think I'm gonna murder his ass. And you know what? He is completely right. Yeah. It's an option, but... fuck you? We could Slayer him, but that seems like a bad idea. I'll upgrade my biomulchers. It's another way of solving the same problem. Oh, that's another Mac. That's, as one would say, very rude. I mean, it outright stated that it's here. It is here to cause. He is here to cause problems, and he knows he's damn well. He knows exactly what he's doing. Oh, it takes neural. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Really, Home Slice? You, prioritize shooting my buildings way off? Alright. It's the protection rating, not good enough. I will need to get a shell peacekeeper out there. And you are absolutely needed over here. Oh, I'm spent for the round. anyone gonna go down? Nope, not really. So we pretty firmly kicked their ass. Thwarted mission. Well done. The humans gave up without completing their mission. You can have a small reward. Let's improve our combat units. Fresh identity. Generate new identities so the enemies will not recognize this unit, the one they are angry with. If this unit has been marked defective or angered cohorts, all that will be wiped away. Crime scene cleaner. AGI Researcher Villa. They're free to come and go as they like, so long as they wear the armor you provided them whenever they leave. The doors are set up as airlocks so no one can forget, and all the windows are actually display screens. The AGI researchers left a big mess, and you resolve not to let it happen again. The solution is armor, simply making an enclosed space where the researchers can live, but then allowing them to leave an identity-obscuring armor. We can now fix our identities as needed. We now just have to choose a new building for this. Ah, yes. We'll put it right next to our old research bunker. Ah, yes. They moved 5 feet away. It's all good. This can now be deleted, however. Cannot scrap. Okay, that's just gonna be there for all time then. Use the item Fresh Identity. There you go. Please be our cyberocracy. A cybercratic government is the opposite of the traditional bureaucracy. Instead of endless layers of humans, information and computer systems would make all the decisions. The idea is to remove the infallible human element to make sure everyone gets what they need. The AGI researchers, all of them apparently, want you to take on the mantle of this kind of computer problem. So, agree, but this stays between us. You imagine yourself in the role of a vigilante trying to improve society from within while growing a small network of allies. The AGI researchers have intense feelings of admiration for you and an unsettling devotion to this cybernetic idea. For now, this is just traditional activism, but if you're not careful, it may develop into a full-blown cult. Or, you imagine carving up part of the city that lives under your rules of protection. Heck, you're already partway anyway. You'll have to raise a larger army to take even part of the city this way. So basically, we can do this covertly, or we can just amplify military force and start taking over the city. This seems like a big decision, so... Pull us up. Have at it. Well, we'll just see a different road. A different possibility. All right. You imagine yourself within the role of a vigilante trying to improve society from within while growing a small network of allies. Meaningful social change. What does that even mean? Some of the humans you know have high hopes for you. You're not going to overturn society this way, but maybe that's for the best. Take things incrementally. It's possible to fail this project by making the wrong choices. That will completely end this project chain in this timeline. Okay, there is a possibility of fucking up. Wait, what? There's a preteen trapped and injured in the basement. You just built this place. How did they get there? What on earth are they wearing? Why are they armed? Break them free. Defending friends. Taking offensive action to protect their friends. These kids think you just injured their friend. They don't know you just saved them. They're not... Okay. What can we do about this? We're using demoralize. Basically, in its own way, get them to not hurt us. Boss, there it is. You look like all the rest. Oof, these kids have seen a lot. Try to explain. You saved their friend who was already hurt. This shouldn't be hard. Verbal slap. Yeah, that's a great idea. Abuse. Threats. We will go with... Start that. Logic. Discard that. Logic. Oh wow, this is actually a very hard debate. Emotional appeal. Asserting authority is just going to be a bad idea, so that... We'll lose the debate if we do that. Discard that. We will go for... Truth. Emotional Bait. Sorrowful Antidote. Offer Hope. Tell Power. Offer Hope. Reveal Evidence. There we go. Your friend is right here, you know. These kids might have a lot of trauma clouding their vision, but they're not stupid. Fortunately, you're able to actually get their friend to back up your side of the story. The kids have all voice modulators in their helmets, but you can still tell they're embarrassed. They saw a robot and an injured compatriot and just jumped to conclusion. Tell them it's fine, and to please stop shooting at you. Why are you different? They don't understand why you rescued the kid. Corpos would never have ordered an android to do that. Plus, lately, there's all these kind of new androids in the tower. You might be ready for them to leave now. I know the answer. The kid you rescued chimes in. Apparently he heard quite a bit of the conversation between the AGI researchers. According to the kid, you're a pseudo-demigod here to save the city from itself. The building he was trapped in was the headquarters of the only rebels with half a chance, and you're the smartest thing to ever walk the planet. You're as surprised as the boss. That's what the researchers are saying about you? The boss considers all this. Finally, they extend a hand, a very corpo gesture, a handshake. It shows their middle-class origins. You reluctantly return the handshake. Working with kids wasn't on your agenda, but they literally have nothing. Not nothing. The boss is quite proud to explain their current operation. They've been building a sewer tiger for years, whatever that is. It apparently helps them dig through the upper and lower sewer systems from the ancient city to the current one. It's how their friend wound up trapped in your basement after your basement suddenly appeared bisecting the tunnels as if by magic. They have a plan to break into a specific prison where many of their parents are believed to be held. However, there are seismic sensors all throughout the prison that would detect the sewer tiger well before it arrived. Plus, they don't have any way of care for the injured or wounded they may extract from the prison. There are several problems, but they have done the core ingredient and will share. Will you help? Obviously you're gonna help. You really want to know what a sewer tiger is. They take you to the lower sewers from the old city and show you their work. It's not bad at all for what it is. The acoustic problem still needs to be solved before it can be put to use, but other than that, you don't see much point in improving their design. That said, you have a very exciting idea for a potential side project about an above-ground mechanical tiger that'd be much more, flamboyant. Focus your side project for above ground and won't help. Focus. Your side project is for above ground and won't help with the project at hand. You're going to need to consult with someone with actual expertise in avoiding acoustic sensors, like the ones that ring the city for kilometers. That's going to be a to-do list item then. The uplift chamber needs one more turn for krypton gas. Apparently that fits, so we'll go with that. Power needs are starting to actually kind of get out of hand, so we will build another generator. Alright, so contemplations. You've had a stroke of inspiration for an android made entirely out of liquid metal. It would be extremely powerful. Full Metal Animal. The sewer tiger the lost kids keep underground has given you inspiration for something greater. Your vision won't be a great digger and will be far too large to keep underground, but that's just fine. We have now invented liquid metal and the liquid metal tiger. Liquid Metal is your stealthiest strength-based android. Can melt into a puddle, slither around out of sight, and reform at will. It cannot bring external weapons, but it can unlock powerful augments. Meanwhile, I imagine that the Tiger is a mech. Tiny for a mech, but incredibly nimble. Can melt into a puddle, slither out of sight, and reform at will. It packs a fuck ton of deterrence. Holy shit, it's stronger than the goddamn Hellfire. Alright, let's see. Paper. Swarms. Given your past with the Wastelanders and their mythology, you actually have a pretty good idea how they bypass the defenses around the city, and it'll be mildly useful for the Sewer Tiger. Time to pop over and ask them for schematics. You're positive they won't mind. Explain what you need. Yeah, no, like, mech scale T-1000, what the fuck? And it's in the shape of a fucking tiger. The Wastelanders explained, acoustic sensors are based on vibrations, and so the key is to make an equal and opposite vibration so that nothing is detected. This is the basic premise of the ancient noise-canceling headphones and other devices, so it's not exactly an exciting revelation. The exciting news is when they reveal their thumpers, which use advanced electronics and predictive timing to cancel out much larger vibrations and in solid mediums rather than the air. These take quite a bit of skill to use, evidently, as the predictive timing only works if you move in a predictable pattern. For a machine, that's trivial. Yeah, this is about what you figured. You point out that the Sewer Tiger is digging through dirt and rock, which emits a pattern of sound that is anything but predictable. Only a little bit useful, but still nice. Not only that, but since noise is being emitted in front of the machine, there's no way to add a counterwave to cancel it out with the same timing. Plus, all these noises will be exactly the sorts of sounds that the prison alert systems are scanning for. A dozen approaches and variations are discussed by everyone present, but they all have serious flaws. The noise-canceling approach is the most promised, but defeating the time lag problem will take more thought. Except the Thumper designs and leave. Preparing for the heist. Let's be smart. The kids have Thumper designs and will make the needed refits to the Sewer Tiger. That's not going to nearly be enough, however. Because of the unfortunate physics of sound waves, you're going to need to insert a unit deep into the prison where it can be in radio contact with the Sewer Tiger and produce the correct counterwaves at the appropriate times. Any device with the Sewer Tiger itself is destined for failure. If you're not already making use of... Oh, we're already making use of that metal. Now is the time to look into that. You'll need a liquid metal unit to be able to slither into such a high-security compound. The Tiger's job will be creating an underground tunnel from which the prisoners can be evacuated. But that still might not be enough. Nobody's ever pulled this off. Possible problems. Even if everything goes perfectly with the Sewer Tiger and your liquid metal infiltrator, you're still going to have thousands of prisoners and hundreds of guards to deal with. Taking out the guards floor by floor might be possible, but the prisoners are a danger to themselves. They haven't seen the sun for months or years and are expected to die underground with a similar span more time. The best plan for getting everyone out safely is, unfortunately, to use tear gas on literally everyone, the prisoners and guards. Prisoners will need help through the tunnels and then need medical attention. You're not confident these kids are up to the tasks. Consider bringing on more help if you can find someone with the right skill set. We do know someone. Nomad families move throughout the decrepit parts of town, never settling in any specific spot. Their struggle with dehydration is constant. They've heard of your alliance with Lost Gem, but they don't have any immediate crisis pushing them to work towards you. All they have are the same low-grade struggles as last month, last year, last decade. Alright. From looking at them, it seems pretty clear that they have vitamin deficiencies as well as dehydration. Maybe you can solve both problems at once. Just because you form an alliance doesn't mean they'll help on any specific operation. If you have a specific task you want them to help with, don't forget to come back and ask them. Vitamin water. We'll commit you to deal vitamin water for the Nomad families, but it gives us engineering skill to have so. The first step is to get on Purple Murnog. That is definitely different. So, first things first, the vitamin infuser requires Purple Murnog and filtered water. How much water do we still have pumping out? Because we still need to keep positive on that. Water. Water, 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 water. Water. Filtered water is more than sufficient. So a vitamin infuser will absolutely work. The uplift chamber, by the way, is ready. Murnog patch. What else am I looking at here? I am still at cap for a lot of things, so no concern with that yet. My neurologists are still at work. None of these are great, so Steward, I guess. I do not want the prison heist. I want the... Oh, it's on scavenging lens. Alright. So, Purple Murnog. Purple Murnog is in a large economic transport. We're gonna need an extractor for this. I can use extractor drones. Alright, Codal, get in there. And then we get the fuck out of there and wait for the goods to come in. Purple Murnog. Good. Purple Murnog. I mean, it's not really that much of a concern. Bada bing, bada bang. Guess what? Fresh identity. Because we went with the covert way of getting the scientists out there, I can quite literally scrub identities as needed. Okay, Okay, so next up is I need to make a Murnon patch. Let's get this in my Agrisect. Zephyr, get building. That'll give us... The uplift chamber is complete. The break-in. All of our plans are on hold. 5 raccoons broken the facility and uplifted themselves. What the fuck? It even did the whole, what the fuck? You need to record their behaviors and vocalizations to learn how to speak to them. So yeah, 5 raccoons just jumped into the uplift facility and now they're smart. What the hell? To be fair, this game has had an outward sense of humor. So, that isn't surprising at all. Okay, so how many zoologicals do I have? I have 2 zoologicals. I don't have any vets. That's actually a problem, and that needs to be rectified. So let's go for... Yeah, that's a problem I can't fix right now. So that's just going to be slow as hell. They didn't let them in. They just broke in. It notes that they broke in. That is a very notable difference. Okay, so... Where's my builder? 2 of those should be sufficient for keeping Purple Murnog in full production. So at this point, we need a Vita Infuser. Uplifted raccoons. They're sapient but remain out of sight. Do not seem to want housing from you. Well, that solves the problem real easy. Ah, this is a small little building. Alright, so it can actually just be part of the Agrisect. We need 2 of these to complete our objective, so we'll move it along. Basically when we're ready to print it, it's good to go at this point. I'm just not printing it in the second because it hasn't been the immediate need. When we're ready to arm up and get upgrades good to go, we'll move them out. So, next turn, housing expansion. We'll go for the wind engine. Your current project is too enticing regardless of how much protection you have in place. Dumbasses. Our energy needs are more than fine. You know, it's probably going to be needed in the future. I'm going to get another neurological science bay going. Now that we're playing nice with the nomads... Altered growth. You've created a genetic subspecies of humanity. Oh. Oh, these are where the dooms are. You have never experienced this doom and have no memory of it from past timelines. You'll have to experience it at least once before you know what it is. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to ask them. Unexpected guess, hard mode, extreme mode. You've uplifted at least one lower animal species to sapiens, now a stable minority population living alongside humans. That is something we can do, apparently. So how do I get to ask them for help? Well, speaking of things, are you still around, Mr. Imposter? Yes, you are. Need more cognition. Apply the changes. Go vibe with your fellow PMC buddies. Friendly neighborhood farmhand. Gain hidden tax. Casual nanotech work. Unit must be technician. Oof. Goodbye, Tech 4000. I saw the danger. I was like, is that gonna do it? Yeah, it will. There they are. The Nomad families feel much more positively towards you thanks to your generous ongoing gift of vitamin water. It actually makes a huge difference in their quality of life and the prospects of proper brain development of their children. They're pacifists, but they also have a few hundred very fierce, defended-oriented warriors. You want them to aid in the upcoming heights both by tear-gassing everyone and also providing medical support and triage after the fact. If you ask, you can already tell they will do it. This is the new Liquid Tiger. We are going to give this a shot. We are also going to bring forth the new Liquid Mech. He's gonna need some equipment for this. He'll be in Diamond Weave Lattice, and he will have additional CPU power. It is called a Liquid Tiger. He is small, but by God, does he kill you. Sure. Also, blue means that they're doing a research. Or would be doing a research, but he's about to explode. Let's get it done. Ah, yes. We are being incredibly stealthy. I mean, we already have the achievement. It's only keep him alive till at the end of Chapter 2. Nope. Meantime, what does it suggest I build? Wind turbines. Okay. Status update. All communication was lost with the Liquid Metal as soon as he entered the prison. This is unexpected. Seems the entire prison is one giant Faraday cage. If he can't coordinate with the sewer tiger, he can't make the counterways to cancel out the sound of its approach. Liquid Metal is a fork of your own consciousness. You either realize what is happening and simply leave, or will find a weakness in the cage and send a signal through the gap. Continue. Tell the kids to wait for now. Meanwhile, SlugX is maintaining the neural network. An absolutely vital job. Nothing from the Liquid Metal, and he hasn't emerged. It's been hours. The kids are clearly impatient on the radio. You can wait a bit longer, but maybe it's time to call this off. Something has gone wrong. Liquid Metal may be dead. Keep waiting. Oh, we have enough protection. They just want to go in on it regardless because the Cindy's are... Damn, that could be money. Humans are so fragile. After a few days in the pods, there was much rectal tube and catheter discomfort. The doctors recommend a 48-hour wake-up protocol in the new recovery spa. You can retrofit buildings via simple instructions to the micro-builders. You must have at least one active mind farm for the research to proceed. Where is my mind farm? Actually, I can just do... Or it's not cycling it. That's annoying. I think I built it away from the Cindy's. I put the explosive thing near them because if they're gonna blow up something, may as well be something that's gonna hurt them. It says there's one here. Actually, you know what I just realized? Instead of the build menu, I should have a network bar, shouldn't I? Okay. I am stupid, don't mind me. That is literally the building they are there to destroy. I am fucking dumb. So I think, yeah, we don't have to make any changes right now. You've lost radio contact from the kids. Still nothing from Liquid Metal. What's going on? Continue. You sent an android to the sewers. You regret not doing that from the start. More power. Yeah, we're getting research done. I don't see anything on a... Yeah, you're still exploring. Yeah, that exploration site I'm gonna have to go hot with. Keep it steady for now. I don't see any immediate pop-ups for put guy in here or anything like that, so I think we're good right now. So. An alarm must have tripped. This is an unexpectedly strong force. Still nothing from the Liquid Metal or the kids, but there's not time to do anything about that now. You need to keep surface forces busy. I don't see Air Force coming after me. They'll attack my Air Force. Yeah, we're probably about to take some losses, but that's nothing that can't be overcome. To put it bluntly, the mechs did their job. The problem is I'm about to suffer significant losses. Let's try this cloak form. Yeah, so we'll lose a Hellfire, but it keeps our Tiger mech alive, which I kind of need right now. The other two mechs can get slammed. And Squirrel is just tough as nails and will survive a round of combat. Actually, that was a waste of action economy shit. They're gonna shoot out one of our mechs and they're gonna shoot down Kotal, but that's... Oh shit, Voron's on board. Oh no, that's Nameless Bird. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. Kotal's got no one on board. Ow! Well, that hurt a bit. I need more mechs on field. Wait a minute. Now that I've cleared out some of my mechs, I can just have Liquid Tigers. Expensive, but they put in work. Yeah, they are a strict upgrade from the Mad Dog. I'm now down to 1 gunship. Yeah, I don't produce enough liquid metal to have another tiger out come soon. It looks like we're good, though. As soon as the sewer tiger breaches the wall of the basement, 31 floors below level, the liquid metal is reconnected to your mind. He stands there in the gap, staring incredulously at the children. Blood drenches him from head to toe, but not a single bullet hole. Every guard in the prison is dead by his hand in confined spaces. Liquid metal is the master of death to a degree that scares you a bit. His memories are pouring into your mind. The Faraday cage was a surprise when he slithered into the prison, but he knew the kids would never turn the tiger around, so he kept to the plan. He identified the acoustic sensors all across the floors, and unfortunately there are too many for him to counteract them all. So he stabbed a small hole in the outer wall on the side where the kids were waiting 300 meters away. It was just small enough to send them a status update and ask them to abort. Their response was to cut all comms and begin their approach. Knowing what that meant, Liquid Metal withdrew and did what he had to do, and he's very angry about it. He steps into the tunnel. There's no need for tear gas. The adults from the prison, over 10,000 of them, are lined up in an orderly fashion behind Liquid Metal, spanning floor after floor. Crowds this large are never this compliant, and tend to be described best by fluid dynamics. This is what led to deaths from crowd crush, which had been the reason for the tear gas plan. It's genuinely unnatural how orderly they are. Their posture is a mixture of pain and exhaustion. All of them have the same dead-eyed expression, rounder than they should be. There will be need for medical care. From Liquid Metal's memories rapidly integrating with your own, you watch their expressions change when they first saw him. A widening of eyes, a look of resignation that their time is up. Then utter blankness as he slithered around the room from floor to ceiling, becoming the desk, the wall, the chair, that rug. A bladed appendage shredding all the guards and electronics in a ceaseless blur. On each of the 34 floors it was the same, minute upon minute, coalescing into what felt like a single prolonged instant of endless death and dismemberment. Shattered locks, slashed open doors, and an ever-growing crowd of somber followers just walking behind. Bring them into the tunnel. There's not much more to say. Some of the children have reunions. There are tears and admonishments and a detached, dead-eyed joy. The majority of kids are disappointed seeing only strangers, only the happiness of others. They all avoid looking at Liquid Metal. Liquid Metal just keeps walking, up the tunnel, past the tiger, past all the helpers. Nothing more is asked of him, for now. There's only one thing left to do. A few screams and shrieks from the tunnel behind Liquid Metal, but not as many as you think. The prison is utterly obliterated. Before ever contacting the kids, he spent time setting that bit up. He's not surprised how things turned out. He doesn't want to do this again, but he knows he will, that you'll ask him to. For now, it doesn't matter. He just walks. You must deal with the rest of this mess. As soon as the sewer tiger breaches the wall of the basement, 31 floors below ground level, Liquid Metal's reconstructed to your mind. He stands there in the gap, staring incredulously at the children. Blood drenches... Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Traumatized ex-cons. Now what? Lost Shed is pushing for Liquid Metal to liberate more prisons, all on his own. A few kids have left the group as they are now reunited with their families. Others have chosen to stay and fight, but most have simply not gotten what they wanted. The sewer tiger is clearly useless for any sort of offense without Liquid Metal there to do literally all the work. Many in the group are deeply bitter that their adolescent fantasies of glory have not been fulfilled. Keep going. If you strike before Versoba as a chance to improve their security, you can do a lot of good. The kids want you to free everyone from all the prisons, but that's not realistic. But at least 5 more prison breaks are doable, surely. After all the guards are all dead, the prisoners should just come out the front door. Or, that's enough. Liquid Metal's unstoppable in tight spaces, but he doesn't want to do any more of these missions. Besides, you already have a population of former prisoners who need care. You should focus on them. Keep going, or is that all? It looped a couple of times, but we solved it. Man himself even speaks on it. That's enough. Down with SecForce. The kids are frustrated. There are over 100,000 prisoners in the city, and you don't seem to be willing to do anything about it in their opinion. They understand prison security is tightening, so they want to try something more radical. They want to send a message. SecForce is the visible symbol of oppression in the city for the average citizen, and the kids want you to help in bombing all of their stations. That would probably be a terrible idea. That would invite huge reprisals. But it would be satisfying. The kids want to participate. Sure, let's bomb them all. The kids want to participate, but you're increasingly mistrustful of their still developing brains and their general mob mentality. You'll tell them you'll do it, which leads to a lot of grumbling, but at least they're happy to put their ideas is going into motion. Or, that's a terrible idea. You explain about the risk of reprisals, how a symbolic gesture won't create real systemic change. They will barely listen. A bit? All right, then. I'm actually curious, do I have the ability to... Yes, I can get a troop ship up and function. We now have... You know what? I'm gonna rename this to the Rain. The Rain is back, baby. Oh, I can see this is a bad idea. Lost should have lost their minds. They broke into your bunker storage and stole quite a bit of your heavy metals. You've been keeping an eye on their movements, and it looks like they plan on poisoning the food at Hudson Donuts, a notorious front for sec fronts. Thousands of people will become ill, and many hundreds will die if you don't stop the kids. Many of the victims will be innocent members of the lower classes. The kids aren't going to listen to reason. The mob mentality is fully set in. Extreme as it sounds, you're going to need to burn down donut shops, both to protect the people and to appease the crazy kids. Oh, that's why they're talking about why it may be incompletable. All right. It all comes down to donuts. Rage. Not a good time to cross their path. He's taking fire, but he's crossing and weaving through. The rain is on the way. The rain's range is much less substantial, unfortunately. So, yeah, those kids, we decided to not do more breakouts, to not traumatize Liquid Metal. And then they wanted to go do terrorism, and we were like, that's a bad idea. So now they're trying to poison cops. Grand opening. The physicians are happy. You're ready for actual patrons. But we're gonna need more mind slurry. The problem is the main reason why we're committing arson is that we're trying to get ahead of them. If we burn down the donut facility, the donut shops, apparently that's going to stop them ahead of... Jesus Christ. More power. Well, I mean, we need the mind farms for our actual processing power. We're building our brain. The problem is we can't deal with that right now, so that's going to be a later thing once we've stopped a terrorist attack. What we can do is get that mind slurry going. Former convicts have special needs. This megastructure is meant to be a starting point for providing those needs while also allowing them the freedom to come and go as they wish. So how much water am I printing? I can get 2 more slurries out, which is exactly what we need to keep this show business going. For right now, I'm not gonna have the, honestly, we need more... Yeah, actually, on second thought, we kind of need more veterinarians. So you know what? I'm gonna get 2 of those going. Yeah, because they're only pumping out 2 per. That's a yikes moment. I need more 18-centimeter spiders. Either case... We will go with support. Or actually, no, the troop ship. Yeah, I want my carrier to be in better condition. Ah, yes, my head explodes! Are you fucking... Alright. Get some nickel bots out there, and then I need some co-processors. If I have to get more bulk units out, I really need the spare buildings. There we go. Plenty of co-processing. Mortar. Got all that mortar going on. The rain is in position. Slurry spiders. Ensure that base resources are always at adequate numbers. One, 2, 3. Get in there. It's just one guard. There's a really good chance that the bees in your android can incapacitate them despite their armor. The visceral reaction being covered in bees is pretty strong. Obby's not an expert Shadow Walker. Fuck it! Hit him with the bees! The bees! Alright, let's get another Keanu out there. He was running low on HP. Also, hi, Glaive! More arson. Do I have a sledge out here? No, you're doing your thing over there. I need a sledge. Back on the rain. Which then allows us to get over there as quickly as we can. You're doing your task. Not everyone is strictly needed for combat. Let's hope there are actually enough donut facilities, because that could be a problem. We are looking at 5 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Are we gonna seriously be off by 1? Huh? When did I get all these? Oh. Oh, this was for, what Gentlefoot was doing aggro work. 28. $29. And there's 30. That's not justice. Timeline goals succeeded. How many humans you murdered outside of combat? Who did I murder? 4 mechs, lots of money. Kills by liquid metal in tight spaces. How many people liquid metal has killed inside buildings in close quarters combat while doing infiltrations? 2,143. Jesus Christ. Oh, yep, you're right. Homeless tents replaced with trees. 6,981. Sec Force killed by you. 1,158. Androids erased. 6. Soldiers killed by you. 2,055. Android murders. 14. Human population does not include military forces in the city on rotation, but does include Sec Force, including homeless and prisoners, but does not include wastelanders, nomad families, and other off-grid people. Does not include any humans you may be sheltering. VR day use hours logged, 21,063,570. Real-world deaths from the virtual world, 1, when the guy exploded from using his mech. Non-lethal takedowns, 543. Wiretap yield, 33,065. Earnings from the ultra-wealthy, nearly 400,000, 152. Leaving this timeline is not a forever choice. You can always come back. Leaving this allows you to preserve what you've accomplished here and later come back with more knowledge. You may also wish to try a new timeline with higher difficulty if you felt this one was too easy. Just sabotage the spaceport computers within the first 50 turns of starting a new timeline to start hard or extreme. Watching the world burn. Help the Lost Gen kids achieve their extremist campaign and paid a terrible price for it. One apocalypse for another. Avert the apocalypse by starting World War IV. Not what I wanted. It can complete the unexpected gasps of uplifted minority. Until you reach Intelligence Class 4, you're trapped in this timeline. The Glue Factory. You stopped the kids from their deadly plan, but left a poor impression on many of your allies. Well, that's, not good. So we failed, actually making societal changes. So we did the good thing, but unfortunately we either didn't go hard enough, or we... Yeah. We'll either commit to the bit with children, or do not commit to the bit with children. Well, actually, we didn't commit to the bit. That is literally why we got this particular conclusion. We did not commit to the bit. Well, at least all forces can be recommitted to our new project. Must be technician, fail. Must be, fail. Archivist, Wind Engine, Surgical Suite. Surgical Suite. More jailbreaks or do the terrorist bombings? Well, at this point, let's get those mine farms up and running. Let's go with the mine annex. More action economy is good. Oh, does the rain not actually have, Oh, no, there's no actions. So we are gonna need mine farms. One. Oh, that's annoying. They have to be separate from each other, so I can't have a tight cubicle of defense. Probably gonna need another Android launcher out here, actually. Just to be able to rapidly redeploy assets out in this particular area. Oh, we have a defense mech on the standby. Okay, that area is protected. Let's try to figure out where I'm gonna need my defenses the most. Decrypt raccoon speech. Seriously, WTF. Failure to thrive. Your business is not growing at an acceptable rate. You see what causes some other businesses to do better than others. Examine other businesses. Okay, so the area is protected. Oh, right, he moved. So that means they're going to need code breakers to do their thing. I also need to investigate. This seems like a job for our technician. So, hey, get on that Zephyr. Except I have no money. The black market tradesman and assistant have both been discovered by Versober forces and put to the death. Fortunately, the merchandiser escapes their notice. You cannot prevent this, but wise allies from another timeline can. So, what is our black market? Contacts ruined, or what's going on there? We need cognition and hacking, so this is very much a tech job. Total, you're doing taxi work. Shit. That's mineral scroungers, that's laboratories, that's slurries, that's biovultures. I want more lab operators. We're actually going to need more code breakers, so let's get on that. So all it is really a processing power problem. Let's push over here. Zephyr's out. Influencer marketing. You are surprised to find that small businesses that succeed are either lucky or highlighted by one or more city feed influencers. Citizens want personal recommendations, and influencers give them that personal touch. In that case, it's about time you started pitching your business to influencers. Oh, good. We're gonna go talk to fucking TikTokers. Total hurt. Why hurt? You hurt. Also appears that my peace bot, my peacekeeper got sniped. That would be very funny, but it's probably not designed around that idea. Probably have to hit them with the shell. Gaming Tase Master. Well, Taste Maker. So, History Edutainer. Gaming Taste Mater. And let's do an Edutainer. Oh, I gotta get a lot of dudes. This will not be a short endeavor. Where is the rain? The rain is right there. Fitness guru. Lifestyle coach. Oh yeah, broskies. Today I'm gonna Gigamax in a virtual reality chamber. That's terrible. I will never do that again. Maybe. I make no promises. Simple living advocate. Ah, yes, just live in the tube. Just live in the tube. No, it's not. It can produce the units. It's a launcher. It can't carry them. Dating coach? Are you having trouble in your love life? Log on to Sword Art Online. Fucking hell. Oh, this is terrible. With the help of influencer enthusiasm for your business, awareness is spreading much more rapidly. This is what you hope for would happen naturally, but there's so many businesses competing for attention of any sort. Yeah, let me know when you find me. I'll keep some, like, drinks. You know, be a good house guest and all that. Let's damn it. Oh, the lock sponsor dead. Oh, yeah, that's maybe a bit of a problem. Oh, that's a mistake. I thought I had far more mental energy than that. Also, why aren't they pissing off the security forces that happen to be right there? I think speed would be nice in this moment. Probably. That explains it, but no. Oh, we are losing on backgrown meat. We're gonna need some more, or else we're gonna be cooked. Alright. I also need more mainframes, so let's get that printing. Probably want to get some forensic genetic labs up and running, since I apparently don't have any of those. Protein. Fat. Protein vat, here we are. Bovine tissue is probably, yeah, we still need to do 1-to-1 for bovine and whatnot, so where is that? That is right there, so there we go. Protein's being reinforced. I probably need a second unit out here just to keep up with all the extra, shall we say, forces arriving. Am I over cap? No, I will be over cap if I invest any more androids. They recommend more mind farms. I still think we should take that, honestly. That starts to reach out a little far for what my coverage is. But that keeps all of our mind farms right where we reach them. Is there anything I can contemplate in the meantime? No. Is there anything I could explore? Nanotech work. A hidden tech and small arms research. In theory, that would work out great. I just have to shoot up some forts. Well, time to deploy the rain. No, we would be more than way over our limit. We have 2 Tigers, which are already taking up a lot of our mech bandwidth, so that's going to be a in the future thing. Diplomats are not to be fucked with, though. God damn. Alternatively, I could just keep printing off androids until they're, we get what we want. Because I could fight everyone there. Or I could just deploy more androids. Complete science roster. Have every kind of scientist on the payroll of your shell company at the same time. This feels terrible, but hey, General Food can get on the reign. That one has to be a combat unit, so let's see. Active graphene mesh. This thing coating a graphene mesh can be applied over any android form. Enhanced technology similar to micro builders, this coating enhances mobility and strength. God damn it. Anyone aboard the Reign that could... Not a combat... Oh, it has to be specifically a combat droid. It also takes me well over my capacity for the time being, so we won't concern ourselves with that. That is a gun facility with a Panther and a Diplo 2. The murdering goes good. We are planning out our next mount of murder. Oh, we're also trying to translate what the hell this raccoon's saying. So a tech needs to get in there. We'd have to deploy mechs to get in there. Gun, gun, gun. Gun. tags. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that did not work out at all, so we're just gonna have to kill these dudes. Actually, who else is on the Rain? There we go. Well, no, but they're still charging in to deal with our intrusion, so... Kind of a... Well, that's not a lot we can do about that. Still, our tech is able to now get to work. And we're just mostly waiting for things to do. Your business is stagnating. You have an engineering breakthrough on water filters, which helps, but it's not enough. There's more than one solution, but only one may be obvious. So apparently we need more humans in mind farms. Oh god, I can get up to 14 more of these things. Alright, so I'm gonna have to distribute this all over the goddamn city. The Android launcher does not allow us to move this mech across vast distances. But if we're gonna keep the peace over here, we're gonna need more logistical units. Kind of. We've gone an ethical route, so we're skimming off the top while they are plugged in. Raccoon speech. Results are in. Their speech is still developing. Sapiens isn't instantaneous when it comes to uplifting. They weren't our target species, but now their existence must be protected. We may be able to speak with them in time, but only 5 members of their species. They are critically endangered. We should focus on their population. That may even hasten speech development. Have the scientists take care of this. They don't need your help. Catch regular raccoons, run them through the uplift process, and release them. Once there's a stable population, the chance of making meaningful contact goes up a lot. So how do we do that? I guess it really is their job. It probably is a zoology question. Well, actually, we can look at the... What is the uplift center? What does that take? Is it a work? Actually, just go all. The uplift chamber just requires electricity and a building to work off of. We'll see how that works over several turns. Okay, they're doing it on their own some. They're handling it. So we can focus on getting our brain expanded. Okay, so far no one's tried to retaliate. Then let's get more of these mine farms up and running. The fact that it's basically a city-wide expansion effort is a yikes moment. I have to try to be efficient with where I place these buildings to get the most bang for buck. Get the rain over here. Interesting. Telemechs actually take up, mech space. I'm also out of Neuroweave. Let's expand our ability to get more Neuroweave. Well, bulks are under bulk, so it may have been the case of that, you know, we put the, shell mechs under that same discipline, but it is not the case. Drones, lattices. Neurowave. There we are. We need more factories. There we go. Beautiful. Why is my output going down? Vitamin water is... Is it purple Mirage? No. Is it filtered water? No. So it's just input's bad for some reason. Well, it's not a critical state, so I ain't gonna worry about that too much right now. Nicotine addiction. Your mind farm business is plateauing because you have priced out the middle class. Almost all your clientele at the moment are in the managerial or scientist classes. Altering your prices is not an option because it would immediately draw scrutiny and reveal your true motives. But there are just no more customers at your current price point. At the moment, they mostly use the service on weekends, holidays, and for vacations. If you were to introduce a small amount of nicotine to their daily nutrition, their usage is likely to skyrocket. Right now, your total active users at any given point is only about 1/10 of your total users in a given month, so making it more addictive, you could easily fill the capacity. The volume of nicotine requires minimal per person and can be compounded by your nurse bots via materials on hand. Yeah, that is... Coupon program. Oh, hey. Your mind farm business is plateauing because you have priced out. For about 20,000 wealth per turn, you could flood the black market with coupons that the middle class would easily snap up for a fraction of their usual price, which they would then use for weekend getaways, date nights, and so on. This would consume most of your passive income from the business, but would fill all the pods in an ethical way. So, introduce some nicotine, flood with coupons. Well, considering we're not exactly aiming to make a profit off of this, yeah, no, coupons. We're doing this for the brain. Need 400 cognition. Jesus. We need more cognition. Shit. Okay. Can I cut any deals to help with my cognition? No. Apparently we're not smart enough to do that. Is there anything that will handle that? No. We don't have enough cognition, so we can't do that trick. No. In fact, he has less cognition. Is there anything I can do to perhaps up that? If I go with additional CPU, that bumps him up to 395. He's already got a pulse pistol. No, we are off by 5. We need another cognition boost from somewhere. You know what? If I actually do this arms boost, will that give me the thing I need? No. This is for fear and combat powers. The normal's at 375, but he's also capped out on COG. Actually, do I have consumables I can use? Drill. This is extractions. That's service disruption. That's identity. Armor piercing. Saber bees. Toxic. No, not useful. My throughput's still acting a bit weird, but I ain't gonna question it right now. The lifespan of these confections is shockingly short. Old donuts are gross, need 410 cognition. Alright, let's get the rain out there. Where's the rain? There it is. Then... you are not a combat bot. What I need is a combat bot. Combat bots are 12. I am at cap. So I will need to... First of all, I'll call you Tarn 4. I'll select X4. But more importantly, I will need to retire this frame. Which gives me just enough to get you as a combat unit. And nobody's protesting. All right, then. I was expecting a bit of protest, but I won't question it. Those are conflicts. It needs to be cognition stupid high, but techs are built around their cognition. If we can get another Android optimization, we'd be in a good place. Because we could then bump up our cognition. Full nutrition passes through the digestive tract is normal, keeping the gut biome healthy and leaving the patient fully functional after an extended amount of time unconscious. Yeah, the nicotine version would be... Yeah, so right now we've got just... There is not a lot we can do in this second without going nicotine. The hacker is not higher cognition. He is at 250. Two CPUs would not do it. Yeah, because everyone's already using their big cognition boosters. I mean, honestly, as of the moment, we might just be in a place where, we just sit around for a moment. theory, if we have more uplift chambers, we can uplift the raccoons faster. Let's get this into our new expanded area. Ah, yes, just build it right next to the Lox bunker. I thought that was something else. Ah, well. Well, nobody will attack it, because after all, who wants to be responsible as the war criminal who blew up raccoons? We're getting there. Now we have access to tungsten plate. Not what I wanted. Uplifted minority. The timeline is still going on. Oh, thank fucking Android optimization. So, events. So what happens now that I've uplifted the raccoon population? Ah, fuck. They didn't give us the cognition boosters. That's, fuck. Well, we just uplifted a bunch of raccoons. And it hasn't done anything visibly yet. How about you, Mr. Brimcon? How's it going? Sorry, just kind of focused like, what do I do now? Because I'm kind of stuck. Nothing to explore, and the only contemplations are indulge in the nicotine. I might have an alternative solution. So I already have knowledge of these frames. I can't hack a ship. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, I do hope your return is smooth and fun. Not sure why I actually want to swing the balance here. Like, they have these meta conflicts that are going on, but my main question is, why would I? God, yeah, I'm just short of... Oh, whoop. I walked in the wrong place. This is true, but I also should have a reason for why I'm inciting violence. Inciting violence is not its own reason. That's a waste of resources. Fuck. I don't got anything to boost us up right now and keep us going. Apparently, I'm smart enough to introduce nicotine, but too dumb to actually know what the fuck a coupon is. Well, I don't want us to sit here and do jack all for a while, so, unless I can think of anything more clever, I guess we gotta get the nicotine. So yeah, I've got 2 CPU boosters right here. I don't... This is true. That actually does make sense. Is there any way I can squeeze up the... So if I go for that, you have the smart pistol. You have 5 off. I am literally just barely off. Oh, what are they doing to it? Loot boxes are next. Add nicotine to keep people addicted to your struggling business. Fuck! A different YAML format. Oh yeah, that's fucking rocketing up now. Intelligence Class 4. Infiltration PSYOP. Mind Runner. Desinoner Drones. Biological Mainframe. Mech Extender. A Class 4 intelligence is enough awareness to perceive themselves and some of their surroundings in 5 dimensions. The first 3 dimensions are spatial. The fourth dimension is time, which most consciousnesses only perceive in a single slice, a moment of time. And it's also spatial, but not perceived that way. The 5th dimension is time's 2nd dimension. If the 4th dimension sees time as a line, and the 3rd dimension sees time as a point, the 5th dimension sees time as an infinite plane. Chapter 3, Freedom. The creator lens is how you call new timelines, if you have at least 100 AdaGuest. Click here to select it. If you don't have enough AdaGuest, then pursue more goals in existing timelines. If all else fails, experience Apocalypse of a timeline to gain access to some AdaGuest-rich goals. Oh, Jesus Christ. Daring. Complete extra challenging paths to goals and timelines to accumulate this end of time. What this is used for is mysterious for now. You're about to merge with a version of yourself from a different timeline. That version of you has already become sapient, has a nano seed in hand, is about to create their first tower. The rest of the details will differ from your memories. Typical or industrial? Downtown and suburbs are typically much smaller, and they're far more industrial, slum, and decrepit sectors to the city. Well, that's typical. For Sober's Wrath. This version of yourself has already been busy. You have stockpiles of resources and a huge number of techs are already unlocked. Let's get started. What the shit? That's a spawn. Shit. What did you do? This is madness. Don't try to run, you'll never make it. Build. Build like your life depends on it, because it does. Well, no, it's saying you're going to die. I'm gonna park somewhere away from that. Let's say I need somewhere somewhat less dense. Here. Tactile. Okay. And we start again. We are gonna need... where is slurry spiders? There they are. Five of these, which allows us to get fabricator units. Storage bunker. Storage bunker is important. Huh, they all went away. Alright. I was expecting that to be worse, but whatever. Well, let's see what happens. Because we could just go 100% Skynet on this one. Storage bunker. Good. Insufficient electricity. Well, that is a very simple task to solve. We have no neural weave. We're gonna need neural weave. Four should do. We can also always go back to that timeline, too. Such as this. Bada bing, bada bang. Actually, we should probably peek in here for a minute to see if there's any contemplations we can do. Now, this timeline's pretty exhausted for the moment, so we will head back to Homekill. What else do we need to produce? They are now worse off than the homeless class. Micro builders, aluminia. We're gonna need that. We can expand our mech caps. Get an agrisect going. Okay. So we're at the corner of the city this time compared to being down here. We're gonna need a B. We're gonna need to contemplate. Ah, we have to do everything we just did again. We could vandalize the spaceport this time. Slice of Inferno. Cats. Oh, thank God. Fucking hell. Considering how long those games can and will take, yeah. Oh, we've done this before, actually. So we go inside. We meet the management. It even tracks how many times we've talked to her and how many other times we've done something. So this time we can accept the nuclear device or not. Are we just going full sociopath on this one? Oh boy! Nukes! Okay. Nukes it is. Her face is a manic blend of triumph and fear. The fear is new and unexpected. The extra plans you have been given are indeed highly useful. You've yet to decide if you'll actually use the nuke. Idea for invention, slurry mining, full fab contemplation result. Geothermal drilling contemplation result. Barocorp micro nuke. We could just take the nuke and fuck off. Nuclear events draw an immediate and ferocious response from Versober. Be very careful. They may sweep through everything you have. Where are my fabricators? There they are. Well, we have the target designator. Oh, all their buildings are all the way over there. You know what? We have to save the AGI researchers again. Oh, I need a hacking unit. That's if we want to use the nuke. We can't always just agree and not do it. We could simply do the most famous trick. I lied. Howdy, howdy, Kira-chan. Deploying a mech. Oh, we actually, let's see, the Tailstock and the Hellfire. I do not have enough factories for the kind of production I want to do. Okay, we're gonna work on that one. Internal robotics. Unfortunately, no. They were smart enough to code that thing where codify that thing where it has very specific use instructions. Mines elemental slurry in larger quantities than spiders, causes tremors and foul odor. Authorities will target this structure unless deterrence is in place. So far more slurry, but we have to defend it. And I have nothing for co-processing, unfortunately. Because I need alumina. I think I could probably pop out another. No, I can't. Well, first year of aeronautics up and running. The tailstock? Oh. The tailstock is... actually, it's healthier, it's agile, takes a bit more resources to build, has way more armor piercing. The Hellfire just hits harder. Anywho, we have to fire the nuke now, or else we're gonna be in arrears. So, eat shit! Big nuke! Eat shit! Meanwhile, we can look for the Wastelanders again. Apathy. Start building up resources. Harass minor cult meeting spot. Sure, that won't go wrong at all. Holy shit, they hit like... because you have none of your... oh, no. Oh, wait, no. Shotgun. Pulse revolver. Die coat weave. Shoulder rockets. Use them. Mind Runner? Can breach virtual spaces beyond what humans believed possible. For right now, I'm going to deploy an Oxdroid. I don't have any of my advanced tech here. That's a bit concerning. I mean, I can continue naming people. Nothing stops us. We'll need advanced materials, I think, and we're also going to need... Versober response team, you detonated a micro nuke! Yeah, so... No, I don't have more nukes. Okay, so what I need is a mining district. That's tungsten. If I get a... let's try a Mind Runner, because apparently these are super sneaky bastards. Moving from building to building, you spend the better part of 2 days getting in, getting the goods, and get out. There you go. Security jacket, additional PC, and lightweight components keep you light. Smart pistol for additional augmentation. Bunker down. Well, congratulations. In this timeline, you are back. The city has been inflicted with violence for so long, it's just normal to them. I'm gonna need, drone frames, I think, to build bulks. Yeah, I need drone frames, which means micro builders and slurry. There's a nice cluster of buildings. There they are. Some of these buildings right here. Need more avionic cores. At this point... Oh, wait, those are for avionics. This is... Oh... I may have built too many of the neuroweaves. Put 2 in more robotic motivators. Problem is, I need alumina. Though, I still have my previous stockpile of alumina from a different timeline. Not only that, I don't have to go mining. Deploy a Raven. So I want to see what happens when we abuse the hell out of the spaceport. That sounds like a wonderfully bad idea. Vandalize the spaceport in such a way that's subtle enough to not alarm the space nations, but notable enough to make Versober very angry. Dooms happen much faster, making every turn much more precious. There's a couple of options for just how intense you want it. Let's try hard mode. Deploy an aircraft. Deploy a nickel bot. So, we can try to befriend the creatures, or we can be violent this time. There is a choice here. Kill! For now, you now have genetic material. Probably will come in handy at some point. For now, you can just store it. You also just realized what interests you about these creatures in the first place, their symbiotic relationship with humans. You probably need to achieve some level of symbiosis with at least some humans, so that seemed at least interesting to your subconsciousness. You're supposed to save the cat if you want to be sympathetic. Because this is a different timeline in which we go nuts, apparently. I need better computation, so that's a case of... Right. You need to scavenge. Well, actually, first, what does it take to use a extraction drone? It takes drone chassis, which means those things need to get done sooner rather than later. Those are motivators. Where the hell are my avionics? Or did they just finish this? They may have just finished this turn. Yeah, we're basically going evil on this one, which, by the way, we can always go back to our timeline. We have essentially become so smart as to comprehend the 4th dimension and the 5th one. Some shit's going down, and this is our original timeline. And so people decided in this one, we're just going to go a little silly. Oh, right. You need a shotgun, smart pistol, diamond weave, and CPU. That gets us rail guns, which is going to be very nice. Right, what we actually need is... So how did you treat your humans? Oh, I, gave them clothes, got them back on their feet, tried to be a good person, Did what I could to really get them back upright. Awesome, awesome, and how did you do? I took all those fuckers out on the street and told them that their tents were mine. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you got some issues you need to work out? Nope. Not here. Right, but to get the extraction drones, I got what I need. Okay. Where are my flying thingamajiggers? All right. my drone strength is what? 120, that beats 107. This will handle our needs very nicely. Oh, hey, there they come. Alright, the strike craft has been taken care of. Oh, they're still coming in force. Well, they said the reprisal was gonna be bad. Silver lining, don't have to repair anybody at this point. Resonance Knuckles. Let's go with Knuckles this time about, see how that does. Not as impressive as I was hoping that was gonna be. Alright, let's just go with a standard combat unit. Yes, I know that's misspelled. Congratulations, the code is bugging. I can now, however, deploy a mech. This will immensely help in the situation at hand. It is also not alarming. Alright, but seriously, where is a mine of some kind? That's a mine, and that's a mine. Alright, so we're gonna need to build a... network extender. And we're going to need to build a second one. And then we're going to build a scanner in the area. In the meantime, we will need to get bulk forces ready to go and a catapult ready to go. Since we're blitzing this one a bit more. That should do right there. Your central network provides visibility within its network radius, but network extenders do not. Scanners cut through the fog of war. Oh, still got plenty of turns to build on it. I think. Is it done? Yeah, no, that's active. That's just not a whole lot of range. That kind of sucks. Okay. I really need to figure out a way of getting more lattice, because holy hell, that's such a small rate. Okay, it needed a minute to turn on, I guess. Next, clomping through the city. So what abilities do you have? You have Shadow Walker, Obscured, you can hack, you even have decent hacking skill. Okay. We need a troop ship if we're gonna really get anything going with that. Also, in the meantime... Nah, you're still doing your thing. Alright, let's get those minerals. We've got a hacker, a combat bot. We should be good for a basic introduction here. I do want an Air Force when I can. In the meantime, back with the tower, we will get a... let's get another Keanu out there. He can go around finding all the locations that we need to hit up. Oh, they're just going around fucking causing problems. Well, it ain't my problem now, so, you know, it's cool. So, okay. Now that we've gotten a hold of them, they give us small arms and optimizations. Are there any more things we can do in this time? Right, liquid metal. Also, this time, instead of helping the AGI researchers, murder, I guess. They gotta die this time. Because apparently we've gone from decency to death. If they're a threat, then all of them in the city have to go. Death. Steal some wealth. Insufficient. Let's see, hacking skill, engineering skill. Expect reprisals each time you strike. So, you know, slowball that a bit, maybe. Why are they charging my mech? They do at least suffer morale death, apparently. That's because their squads are fucking massive. Oh boy. Definitely need bulk units. Also, there goes the well and cistern. Interesting. So I think that any upgrades we get in that timeline do not apply for this one. Your initial experience with the world before you can think in 5 dimensions. The wrath of Bersober Atomic is inevitable. Can you survive it without descending into a post-apocalyptic half-life? So yeah, then in this case, I'll sit on that for a moment because I don't think we can actually get meta upgrades. So let's just ride out what we can here. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Grand and Ghostly. Complete both the Homo Grandin and the Homo Obscurus paths of altered growth in a single timeline. Post-apocalyptic Titan. 4,000 raptors. Establish a virtual world of over 250,000 people. I'm actually at capacity. So this is essentially my world where my timeline where I've got my brain. Let's keep building it up. That should allow me to further extend my mind. Ah, I'm out of mind farms. Computing computation. Extenders, Android extender, code breaker, mainframes. You'll be back sooner or later. How do you know that, me? Do you think you're smarter than I am? Alright, so the mind farm is about as expanded as it is. That's the neural expansion. Housing agency. Residential megastructure. Is there anything else I can do to expand my brain? Let's see. I don't think full dive cradles actually no, it should provide. Just kind of wish I could see. No, because I'm still making VR cradles. Yeah, no, that's why you go for the mine farm. Oh, shit! Hello there, Mr. Voice! Welcome, welcome. Greetings to you, my good sir. I give you good tidings and good greetings. Hopefully you and your lads are good. You join us in a interesting time of which I am experimenting with expanding brain. Let's see, neural secret protection. I might just be done with this timeline effectively. Doing good, yeah, just trying to figure things out. We've hit the point of the game where we're now getting to the, oh god, I'm experimenting with everything phase. Yeah, I think we're basically about as done as we can be with this, unless I can find a way to get a permanent cognitive boost. Oh no, I went back to the old timeline. Yeah, the simple fact of the matter is I just cannot get enough cognitive boosters to make that work. It does still track the fact that I have my brain, or how much progress I am working towards my brain. Yeah, so cognition is individual to each place. Yeah. I don't have enough force projection, and I was distracted by these assholes over here. Try to rush my mining too much. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Oh, that's, That's kind of bad. That's a whole lot of, I may have gone too fast moment. Madness! Preposterous, even. No, some of these things have actually been upgraded. Hold on. So no, okay, so upgrades are meta upgrades. I didn't destroy it, I sabotaged it. Big difference. And I did it again. Yeah, they definitely spawned like double the fucking dudes, which is yikes. So I'm still sorry. What were you doing today, my voice? Sorry, it's just kind of been a flow process of, okay, do this, do that, do this, do that. This game is very much a flow state game, and I apologize for being rude. How are you? How was the day? What did you do? How is the crew? Oh, what in the fuck is that? Holy Jesus. Okay, hard mode is if you try to start something, they will fucking finish it. No, that's not even nuke. That's me just setting up a freaking That's me just setting up some mining facilities. The fact that they can shoot from that far away across the map, that's a... Yeah, this is the fucking mining company. Actually, how do they have rifles that far range? They've got, like, the entire fucking map is range. Holy shit. Still... No, They are just sniping from halfway across the map. Nope, they're all snipers. They're all goddamn snipers. Oh, holy shit. This timeline's fucked, dude. We made a mistake. Can't hack anything. Okay. Future note of reference. Hard mode not the worst, but like, they're not gonna deploy one dude, they deploy like fucking 20. I don't have any production, I don't have any power. Yeah. We're about to watch this all fall apart. Are they just gonna fucking lurk? Oh, they're not going away. Yeah, but I can't even build shit to replace that because they're gonna just blow it up. Okay, so if that's the thing we're gonna need to... I'll roll it back. Oh, Jesus. So the best hope I have is grenades. So many fucking grenades. Just to try and stem off the goddamn, tide. Because I can replace sledges pretty easily. The problem is they're on their goddamn way, so I need to get sledges moving. Yeah, more grenades. More grenades! Bulk sledge is energy. Yeah, holy shit. The fact that they can reach out that far is Jesus. Hopefully that slows them down a bit. Well, I'm able to get more... No, but they actually take. Co-processors require... Yeah, no, I can't expand my... Because they're all using snipers, it's annoying, frustratingly annoying to actually get close. But I think we got some here. Now I just need to go close up. Okay, now that we're not completely smeared on the floor... Let's take this a bit slower. This time, because I didn't get my everything blown up, what we need is we need to get our co-processing up before we take any facilities whatsoever. This means that to get those refineries up, I need aluminium, which I already have. Actually, I'm already printing those. So that means I actually should be printing mainframes. Yes, I can. I am good to start printing these. I'm going to get out a second technician for this, and we're going to start building. Oh. You stay on standby. What also did not help was the fact that I pissed off some cultists that decided to go in a very specific direction that way that made life very, very painful. At this point, power needs are not being met. Let's get that taken care of. Problem is, I need neodymium, and neodymium is going to be a scavenged resource at this point. Problem is, if I go crashing down the buildings, I'm going to have murder-fuck kill squads come after me bad. Let's take it a bit slower, or quote-unquote slower. Get more of our buildings up and running. After this... Co-processors. I need as much metal energy as I can entertain right now. Okay. Full micro builder. I think I actually lost one of my air bases, so we're gonna need to fix that up as well. Oh no, I actually have both my aero bases, then we're good on that front. So in this capacity, now that you are available, Black Market Assistant, murder him for some reason. Okay. 4 squads of contracted combat units emerge from the airport, stepping over the mess you've created. You can no longer do any business with the Black Market Assistants in this timeline. So yeah, that is strictly a bad thing to do. Maybe don't murder him. But this is the timeline that we are, you know, doing dumb shit. You know, get out our murder excursions. Seriously, what is wrong with you, murder? Murder. Yeah, as we figured, murdering bad. All that did was create problems. Problems that could have been avoided. Now, for right now, I just want to get my structures and whatnot, my forward back up and running. Alright, so at this point, I need money. If we're gonna do a shell, we're gonna need money. So that is what? Wiretaps are up there. They're a little too important to do that. Do I still have... Yep, I still have fresh identities. Let's get to work. Android launcher needs to be built. Also could use remote controller units. So I can get more military forces up and running. They have the slurry they need, they're just not being efficient. At this point, let's actually start doing the quests that we have set up. Oh yeah, that's right. I can also, participate in cold-blooded murder as needed. Cracks even quantum-safe encryption using higher dimensionality. Getting a few of these preemptively would be good stuff. Gonna need more computational power. That'll be active here soon. That's going to be a good question that we will eventually trip over. Right now, let's actually get units out. I also noticed we don't have some... Yeah, okay, so... We need neodymium. Neodymium is going to be the good stuff that makes us actually kick ass. These should be presented forward. And as I suspected, we have kill teams coming this way. They are thankfully monumentally easier to deal with. Are we still going to suffer some losses? Yes. least deploy a sledge right on site. Deaths in the black market. Oh no, Versober did something! Yeah, they totally did that. Those bastards. Look, I killed like at least 4 of them. I just realized we have, like, no weapons whatsoever for these guys. Holy shit, are we really that far behind on weapon tech? Oh, we probably do. We're no longer in what one would call the struggle. What we are doing is essentially... we are playing around as God. We're not very good at playing as God yet, but we're getting there. Now you need to get out there and... oh, that's a tech job. That's a combat unit job. This is probably the we dive 8 times and explode result. Which is fine, honestly. It gets a purpose done. Nav took the bait and believes the Vericorp detonated the micronuke in their holdings. Well, we took care of that problem. Holy shit. Hi, Snowy. Sorry, you just caught me on the surprise. Run is going good. We have managed to make it to a point that we've discovered essentially the fundamentals of the game. We are going to go through at least, like, 8 timelines, and, peek about and find out new ways of doing things. But how's it going with you, my dude? Thank you graciously for coming on down. Hopefully today's been a good day. We are hoping it ends explosively because people want to see murder and death. They want to see terrible things happen, and they want to see it now. I can oblige that. I can... oh, wait, that's a security bot. Ah, shit. That's a mistake. Tech bot. Go dive that again. They're gonna wonder why all these tech bots keep coming in here. I'm gonna laugh. Essentially, the basics of the game are, you are an AI that woke up. Where you go from there is up to you. The cycles of the game are, essentially, we are going through timelines and exploring different outcomes. So essentially, you're cycling through multiple timelines over and over and over again. Yeah, it's very much you are an artificial intelligence. So if I just go into combat stance, what does that do? Resober Atomic, armed with nuclear strike capability, came to prominence during World War III. Now, not much I can do about that. But yeah, no, like, given that we made it to Intelligence Class 4, we're just casually exploring other timelines in this realm of chaos. I don't know what we can do about this virtual world. There's just kind of a neat tab that hasn't done anything yet. Yes, the beginning of the game hints at this happening before, and it will happen again. Tinker with solar panels. Yeah, let's go check that out. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like we have essentially different loadouts. Some timelines will give us certain weapons, while other timelines don't have certain weapons. Well, we've done this before, and we'll do it again. For right now, we should probably... get our street sense on and actually start doing the objectives that we're going home. Cost 5 murders. Oriole was already monitoring the AGI researchers you killed and are furious about their deaths. Oh, they're pissed now. Oh, now they're mad. That's quaint. I might be able to do that. You go enjoy lunch, man, and congrats. Nicely done with the Holy War. Do not think I did not. Oh, God, I fucking collided. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, God, it's gonna suck. But nah, like, new run and being able to clap Holy War is, yikes. That's a scary moment, dude. Thankfully, I don't think they're bothered by us, Defiant, that's not actually gonna do anything. Oh, I need money. I need money. Money is not something I happen to have in this moment. Engage in the cold-blooded murder to give ourselves more action economy. They're only going after quote-unquote marked as defiant units, so we should be fine, honestly. Some sledges got blown up. Oh no! So the mechs need, yeah, neodymium. Oh, I know it says I can't see them, but it's like, huh, I can't see them. You know what? I should have been taking advantage of that far sooner. Oh well, I'm a stupid. Separation facilities are already dividing the minerals you need into handy piles. Why not try to grab some? Expert Shadow Runner. Moving from building to building, you spend the better part of 2 days getting in, getting the goods, and getting out. Yeah, just casually just shadow running across the block. That's awesome. And now that means I can actually deploy some actual vehicles. Let's deploy a troop ship and a frigate, or a little cutter. The cutter is going to go around and start zapping people. Okay, so where are scavageable resources? Oh, that absolutely. That's not gonna work. The mine port has very good drone quality. The foundry is okay. Okay, so good note for the future. We want to use the mine port. The mine port is the ship of choice for droning on a bigger level. But what I can do in this meantime is eat shit because I don't have the lattice I need to make mechs. What I can do is make a Raven, though. And the Raven, upon being deployed, can probably just go steal some mechs for us. the Convictor Mark IV. This is a Mark IV unit, typically from hard mode. Oh, so these units are just eat shit, not text. Oh, God, okay. Well, thankfully, they are providing us with some free mechs. What do I have for strategic resources? I've got plenty of determination, so let's make use of that. Oh god, these shards fucking suck. Barely anything to hack here. Nothing to dupe up myself on. Can't run over black squares. Shit. Yeah, this one's a bust. Immediately go for his cradle. Do I have the ability? No. So they're just kind of clomping around and being assholes. I don't really have anything that armor pierces that good. Their armor is so goddamn good, I actually can't punch through it. At all. So, yeah, needless to say, we will be far more careful with this in the future. But we're doing a meme timeline anyway, so, you know, it works. Sorry, Dr. Dyson. Murder all 42 prominent AGI researchers in the city. But I don't want there to be consequences to grenading all my problems away. I don't like that. That's dumb, said people. Commit some murder, so that gets us more energy for thrills. And, where is the last? And there we go. We now have liquid metal again. Okay, new ideas. Now that I have murdered all of the things, we have the human myth. Liquid metal is basanotite, which we don't have in any perpetuity. Really need more lattice. When I can get more upgrades to get my aerospace assets up and running, I need more lattice. Yup, I can take care of that. No worries. You sleep well, my dude. That's why the Raven was struggling to do their job. Well, they have... No, they don't actually have hacking skill. That's cognition and whatnot, but that's not a actual... Yeah, they have a smart pistol. That helps. Okay. So they're still after it. Let's get the Raven to come back on out and we can steal it again. This time I am not going to be in a horribad spot. Except I just put myself in a horribad spot because I'm dumb. Actually, genuinely stupid. That way, they'll try and chase. Ah. Getting better with the hacking mechanics, actually. Jump over here. Crack happened getting that, and now we have 2 mags. Okay, Full Metal Myth. What is their nemesis looks like? Their mythological quote-unquote nemesis is the liquid metal fell beast. The dragon is a god. The fell beast looks like Ridley. Let's try the Mind Port. So you can skip to grade 3 by using this thing. This thing, Decrowner drones. A tree of medical drones for harvesting human neural networks. It does what you think it does. More importantly, this thing is a drone-based thing, so I can scoop up the materials I need for extraction. Yoink. Oh, whoop. Wrong button. Get over here. Extraction engine. Oh, now there's a full-on fight going on over here. Okay, let's get the rain over there. That's the troop ship. And I don't have a mech at the ready because I don't have the lattice. Fuck up their weapon systems. Yeah, that is far more survivable. Really, item development. Ideas in this research domain are exhausted. More open up in a higher intelligence class. I'm class 4. That's... what more do I need? what is this? Strength from engineering skill. Have him go handle his affair. That might be needed to push things along. Get the android out here. Well, another repair android. Nobody's dying this round. Portadroid cognition. So just curious, bumping that up here, does that do anything here? No, cognition does not bump up between timelines. So I'm not sure what keeps and doesn't keep. Because my intelligence class does keep. Let's see. So now that I am much more powerful, let's see. Get the nerd to establish a small corporation. Gothic Securities. Yeah, it's appropriate. So, what do we do for contemplation? Nada. We're still kind of sitting around milling about. I suppose while we have free time, we can try out this whole scooping brains thing, because we didn't do that the last time. You remove the brains from people in front of other people! A micro builder cloud. Oh, can't use it on myself. I am innocent of crime. Gajit is innocent of crime. You cannot have me with this. So let's try the biological mainframe. Well, it's smaller in size. I'm gonna go around getting, doing more of that, shenaniganery. I probably should, like, go steal more stuff. A meltdown would be catastrophic, but not to the scale of destroying the city. Expect your life to become a lot more difficult, however. Look, if you just want to blitz through a timeline, that's probably how you do it. Where are my sledges? Honestly, I ain't even bothered if this thing goes. More grenade. I'm sure that isn't going to ever backfire. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Okay, no, that is not a AoE using archetype. They're machines, they don't give a shit about morale. Well, they didn't give us the density, so I just went with the other grenade upgrade. Avionics core goes up, which is good. Not my tech. He didn't deserve that. That's very rude. Let's go with... Oh, hey, I've got Osmosium again. Yeah, I want those shotguns, please. Those are very nice shotguns. Ah, there's the rest of their Legion coming in. Nap took the bait. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we getting more Black Ops assholes after us? We're not the ones who did it. I mean, we are the ones who did it, but it should be in theory that you're gonna go hit those assholes, not us assholes. Ow, these are kind of bad, honestly. So we'll go with Knuckles. Why not? Tougher than Knuckles. Call him Knuckles. Okay, so let us get Mr. Keanu Man. Start murdering people. That's called the run the hell away maneuver. Thought occurs, I'm gonna get some repair spiders out in this local area, because apparently that'll fix just people. And I kind of need the extra help. Anyway, how's it going, Night Stalker? We actually need to get on with the plot at some point, so let's figure that out. Perform feat of engineering, I guess. Where do I get the other plot lines here? Because I'm not seeing any plot lines here. Like, you think that murdering the AGIs would get me a different plot line, but it's not really happening. Also, now we can start deploying. I can't do that yet. But I will drop a Hellfire. Just trying to get my parking in line, sir. I'm gonna take that minerals facility up ahead. I mean, that's also a possibility. It could just be the logical conclusion of congrats, you murdered the people who worshipped you. Then why even offer it as a quest line? Because that's like a oof moment. Oh, I don't have enough minerals. Yeah, it's a problem. Hackerman, Neodymium, get us more mechs. I go where I want, sir. I'm a elite tier Shadow Walker. Almost like we knew that going in, yet we did it anyway for the funsies. But now we know not to do that again. If we want to actually pursue a timeline, we'll need to do so with less murder. A whole lot less murder. Project is complete. Uplifted minority. Unexpected guests is... Okay, so that's guaranteed you're going to get the, Okay, so basically hard and challenging is supposed to be extra goodies, and then you need to complete these goals at least once in your lifetime. No nicotine yet. Solve the usage plateau without relying on addiction. Yeah, I barely failed that. This can only be started during the Ninth Doom and only if you've prevented the C-Suite assassination in this timeline. Once started, the war never ends in this timeline. It also crosses over into other timelines in a mild way. Multiple timelines with World War IV happening on the same rock will stack, making the effect all more intense. Jesus Christ, what? So each of these are a... You cannot build off your starting rock until you've created at least 4 timelines. What the fuck? Risky choices, access to your brain, come back and bite you. A new obsession overrides all your priorities. Develop a machine cult from a population that already has brain implants. Endless war raptors. Get some of your androids beyond the ruins. Visitors from other timelines don't count. Okay. So it may be that we're just kind of sitting pretty for the moment until new opportunities arrive. Nav Vertical believes that Vericorp detonated a micronuke on some of their holdings. The reality is that the middle managers at Vericorp assembled the ghost nuke, which even their bosses don't know about, and you were the one who detonated it. 3 degrees of fuckery here. Well, there's definitely one thing I can guarantee we can make happen if we want to see some of the other timeline parts faster. Get us more Neoderm. We have the weaponized bees, we don't have the saber bees. So you know what? I'm gonna do it. Do I have the cruelty to do this? Yes, I do. Tamper with the safety mechanisms. I meant to do that. Vaporize your own security network. And an explosion triggered by you. I may have done that a little too close to home. So, let's roll that back a little bit. Funny, but let's not. So where is a nuclear plant? Fort Drift, Tassa, Fort Reliant. There's gotta be more places with new. Did I settle on? Okay, nope. We can get over here. Boom! big ol' fucking nuke. So that means the dunes are gonna come much sooner, which in turn should mean that we should see what Final Doom is much faster. Right? Like, good God. Uh-oh, we blew up a thing. Honestly, do I even really need to get... I could just go keep stealing Neoderm. Anyway, let's get some additional computing capacity going on. Micro builders have honestly never been a problem. To be fair, we can't defend from high ground in a similar situation, so you know. It has its ups and its downs. That's unfortunate. That is a good question, and I don't have a good answer to that. Tower mainframe, we already have as many as we can use. Honestly, the hell, like, I will admit it definitely does kind of feel bad going on hard mode because it definitely does not feel like my big fucking scary mech is punching as hard as he needs to. Honestly, we probably need to try and get that gallium up and running. Let's figure out how to do that. Gallium is right. We actually do need to get this metal industry up and running. Oh, actually, this will also print out liquid gallium. So let's try this one again, but don't put both frickin' minerals on it at the same time. This time, we're gonna play it slow and cool. Vehicle extender is out. Oh. Let's hope there isn't gonna be a billion fucking dudes when we have to fight this. Or they ghost spawn behind us. That's actually kind of stupid. Like, what's the point of the defensive line if, Alright, do I have any solution to that? I will have to do an emergency mech, but that may actually help. Because I can most assure you that other units are not going to get here in time. Oh, we know how to rush it. It ain't that hard. Yeah, I have this entire defensive line, and they just go around. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. Still, now that we're actually getting our liquid metal, that in turn means we should be able to start printing out the goods. Where is chain? There we go. You're getting 800, so we can build 2 of these a turn. Well, yeah, that's specifically going down the route of the child, because we look over the rebel fighters, so to speak, and go, man, their tiger's really cool. Famine. Most food is produced outside the city, and a blight is interfering with production. The lower classes begin to starve. There is nothing you can do to prevent this. Man, that sucks. Thank God I don't have to eat. So I'm going to reposition my units over to where they're defensively needed Because apparently these assholes are just not gonna go to my defensive line. Yeah, we can make basically Ridley. Oh, wait, that's useless. I'm like, let's get rid of their downside. No, that's not something they can do. Okay, they're fixed. We are looking for... Oh, these are up. And I'm still making 300 net a turn? Okay, we'll get another one going. Damn, I did not realize. Oh, it's probably because I have those extra spiders down. No, I don't have the extra spiders down there. Let's get some extra spiders for mining down there. Never mind, I do. And that's helping. How much liquid metal do we need to make the big scary mech? 8,000. And we are producing a whole lot of 0 right now. Now we're starting to produce. Oh, God. That is the disadvantage of that thing. Oh, God, the AoE blew up our fucking Raven. The bees! Walking through the fields, you're repeatedly attacked by some kind of wasp. It's ineffectual against an android. You wonder how humans go near fields like this without hazmat suits. Maybe it's some kind of spray repellent. An idea is forming. You've been using mechanical spiders, crabs, and dragonflies for harvesting resources. Many humans have a spider phobia, and yours have useful cutting tools. So naturally, let's weaponize them. Oh, good. Instead of bees this time around, it's spiders. So if you ask about the bees, you get the bees. The revelation. The end is just a new beginning. Out of the ashes of even our greatest failures, beauty can be born. You've long had a sense of impending doom, but that doom is not the true end. You cannot sense what is exactly beyond, but something important, something valuable. On the other hand, to find this knowledge, you may lose everyone you ever valued and everything you ever built. Is that really something you want to do in this timeline? If you instead choose not to progress to the final doom, then the timeline will be preserved. In stasis for now, but preserved. You should definitely visit the final doom, but some timelines are worth preserving to come back to later. This one's just kind of dead in the water because I murdered a whole lot of people. Well, I know we were about to get, like, that going on, but honestly, we're kind of just rushing towards Final Doom. No, we could just blitz through these turns and see what happens. We can get knowledge of the dooms. Above all else, knowledge is power. They hint towards something greater. Show me something greater. I must now increase the capabilities of our water. I do not care for humans in this timeline. So in turn... that should leave me plenty of water to sell secondhand. I need more bastonets. That should help with resource count. You need engineering skill. Oh, cannot use units tied to the shell company. All right. That contemplation is complete. But now I need Aluminia. Which means that the giant flying tub that we call our brain ship should go around causing problems. Oh, shit. I wanted to use the drones! This is just called being on top of things. Also the fact that I need aluminium. Epidemiology. In the meantime, a deal with the casino. Money. Money, money, money. Who's sniping us? Yeah, so that's still gonna go real slow for the time being. Actually, I just realized, because we've got, Oh, wait, I can't go to, I don't think I can go to warehouses because I killed everyone using the warehouses. Because we were doing something stupid. I could sell the casinos, but I can't sell, I can't buy from warehouses. All the vendors are dead. Warehouse shop. Oh, nope, there they are. Yeah, I need alumina. There we go. Having everyone employed is probably a good thing. Okay, it's been a couple of turns. Can I contemplate anything new? No, just the end of time. Can I get bauxite? Let's try building some of these flower buildings. You know, we can do something while we're here. Collect flowers. Nobody cares. Look. If I'm cool, it's because I am accidentally cool. I am myself am not a cool person. But by God, I try. Alright, So, I am going to start my new pet project. I am going to try baking these flowers. These flowers apparently do a whole lot of fuck and all. Fuck it, we may actually have to have some human apartments. Or rather, something to get this going for other things. So fine, we'll keep some of the humans around. Ow. Have to solve the homelessness problem again. Prisoner tribe. The prison companies have set their sight on the lower classes, starting to farm them with capture mechs in order to meet their quota. There is nothing you can do about this. know, some of these things could actually use upgrades, so... Like, the Predator can be using 2 Osmosium muskets now. The Keanu can be using Resonance Knuckles. No, that actually hits harder. Even though they're essentially quote-unquote non-lethal weapons. Is anyone near a thing where I can just murder somebody for some extra action points? Yes! Murder! Oh yeah, that's the good murder. I honestly could use another... Oh, but that's 2 to deploy him. That's a lot. It should be fine. As we have remarkably demonstrated, we're not good people. We are simply exploring possibilities right now. And apparently, humans need to be alive for possibilities. A frustrating affair, but, you know, we get there. How much deterrence are you worth? Honestly, a bulk sledge would do it. Flag on. Remember when we were good people? That genuinely made a difference, as it turns out. Okay, I think that's a... no, I need 9 to actually use it. Okay. So that's, fucking Mecha Ridley up there. He a big boy. He a beautiful big boy. Why are these contemplations? They are not. They're showing up on the map like they are. Oh, because they're the Dooms. The best part about this is I can have multiple of these things, though they do take up a very hefty amount of my cap. So anyway, design torment vessels, abandon morality, and go for maximum neural yield. Yes, you can make a special target of the wealthy. So, TFN. Total parental nutrition delivers nutrients directly into a vein. Medically, it's considered a food of last resort and comes with a consistent infection risk. Alright, so we just have to do terrible things to people who definitely deserve it. The rejection of temptation. Alright. Achieve Bad Dragon. Create a liquid metal fell beast. The Wastelanders have noticed your dragon and want to talk. What do you want to talk about? They ask you to stay away for now. You've made several dangerous requests and constructed a simulacrum of the fell beast. Their mythology is more of a superstition than a religion, but the stories serve as a way of passing down ideas to their young. The fact that you read these stories then shows the guise of temptation in force means you're confused or have ill intent. They understand that hearts change and that you are young, so they do not hold it against you, but do not ask them about border runes again. You leave, you feeling sleepish. There are much more pragmatic people than you expected. Oh, I wonder if that's how we can get further things with the other timeline. In that case, we just make God. Okay, that definitely gives us a clue in. This is why my Neural Walker exists. Oh, but we need the PMC imposter. They're gonna need military support. Okay. I use Dragon. I may have blown up some stuff along the way. I know, and it's fun. Yeah, nobody's like shitting a brick over that one. You want to get past the border ruins, and the Wastelanders will not help. This is fine. They've already given you all the clues you need. You need bodies that are not metallic in the classic sense. This means that my super sneaky dude can actually get in there and not get caught. And that actually gives me the fucking cognition I might have needed to not have to do a nicotine addiction. God fucking damn it. Tark prisoners. Oh. Nah, not my concern. We're doing more interesting things. Shotguns are rapidly gaining in power, though, because of this project. Organometallic form. This will be interesting to pursue. Where the hell do we go? Still solving homelessness. You know, I'm curious about how much force they'll hit us with here. Oh no. Oh no, this dude has armor, does AoE damage. That's amazing. Wait, where's our... Oh, never mind, I also hit my own dude in the process, I guess. Alright, let's get back in there. So just for science sake, just to make sure I can replicate the problem here. Oh yeah, this thing is not suited for this purpose. I will hit myself multiple times. That is a, what we like to call, bad news bear. So, maybe some more subtle means would be more appreciated here. Because apparently this thing will flatten everything and everyone that it runs into. So where are more of those researches? Or did they get blown up? The Mecha Grognar is overkill? No, that can't be the... Okay, so that's no. Project related. Ah, there it is. That is incredibly subtle. The organic metallic form. Male mimic or female mimic? Male form mimic, android designed to look as human, presents as unarmed but has a folding katana in the torso compartment. The female has dual pistols. Why? Why is this the thing that you decided upon? Because this game knows exactly what it is. Early mimics, only good at a distance. You created mimics that approximate humans. They are deeply toxic to the touch because of all the organic mercury and organo-lead, and they smell wrong even to humans. They blend into crowds and from a distance. If you want to use these in close quarters, you still have a long way to go. Still an excellent first step, and great for venturing beyond the ruins. Yeah, not good for upgrades on this round. Wait, what? Hold on. Why did it still blow up my PMC? What the fuck is going on here? Something seems off, but no alarms have been sounded so far. This hacker's on high alert. Directly attacking them only makes it worse. So I'm gonna test something here. They're suicide bombing. Oh. So I need a Keanu over here because I need to take them out non-lethally. Okay. No? Huh. Okay, so I need to figure out something? Because even hitting them is not going to solve the problem here. Do I just let them do their thing? No, because they'll still blow it up. So what do we do here? So attacking them quote-unquote directly doesn't work. Horrifying them does not work. What in the fuck do we do here? It specifically says I need the PMC imposter. So there's no using the mimics for this one. God, this is gonna fuck with me for a bit. So he's in. Which means I need to figure out a way of... maybe a hacker-majig? Because demoralize won't work. This thing is... yeah, so let's try a hacker-majig. Oh, hold on. Be careful, hackers will absolutely wreck your infiltrators if you don't do something. They only hurt your unit more when you physically damage them or kill them. Viable strategies include using ravens to inflict status effects, using harbingers or other units with weakened enemy feet, using mind runner psyops. Read or die, friends. Oh, we have to hack in here? Okay, so I can walk over the tents. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I can't. I have to do it with my infiltrator already in place. So. What is a harbinger? Doesn't look like I have access to a harbinger. Where's my raven? My raven is dead. Hacker Breaker 16. Okay, so you can only do one PSYOP at a time. Network shield is on. Let's try to get a Raven out here, then. This Predator is about to go, so scrapped. Let's get a Raven. I don't have the energy. It hurt him, but it didn't kill him immediately. Network assisted targeting, network shield. Yeah, I don't see a thing for... Using ravens to inflict status effects. I don't see the status effect. Still kill them in the end. I honestly don't get it. Because I don't have an ability to disrupt them. It takes me very valuable resources to, Ravens to inflict status effects. So what is the thing? Yeah, that just kills, so that's not gonna do it. So it is a very specific ability that they can do. I'm just feeling stupid. Immune to argument-based attacks. Oh, I can hack the hacker? Oh, that's what they mean. So you have to hack them. Fuck. Alright. Did not want to shoot. Okay, but we have figured it out. That is unintuitive as hell, but we have figured it out. The Raven has to go full hacker man. Swear to God, I'm running out of determination, though. Shield is up. Oh, now they're just flat out shooting me. So they get to shoot me, I can't shoot them. Well, fuck you too. Okay, thank God you only have to do that once. Fuck. Trial Nexus. Before expending too much, let's capture a smaller group and put them in torment vessels. If there's any problems, we don't want the crops to die off that are too large. We can now make a high-class capture drone. Targets only the wealthy classes. So where is this thing? Let's give our dragon a test. They die. They die good. Religious schism. The Neutris religion is normally peaceful, but the work of the Exalter sect is seen as an abomination by the Humanist Flourish and Pruners sects. The majority of Exalters are killed, including your geneticist contact. You cannot prevent this. Allies from another timeline can. There must be a faster way of doing this. I am barely pulling out tormented humans. Oh, Nelly, that's a lot of them. These things can apparently actually do appreciable damage to the dragon. What the fuck? Okay, so at this point... Oh, I do need bovine and fucking hydroponics. Alright, fuck you. I'm actually gonna need a fair bit of it, so... This guy's gonna need to... go find meat. Go meet the meat. Yeah, they are not sniping me from the entire part of the field. That means I need biomulch. Okay, yep, this is non-negotiable. That produces 2 units of that. The hydroponics tower needs far more biomulch. Shit. Sleep well. Yeah, I just realized it's fucking 10. May as well finish this out and then be good. I don't have enough seeds. I don't have enough seed crop for this. That's computing host. What's on cultivator? Wind engine. Well and cistern. I'll be honest, I probably don't need a big-ass water filtration tower. So I can smash this. Which gives me more room for biomulch. What's 8-centimeter crab? Oh, I have 4 biomulch. I'm a fucking idiot. Problem is, I don't think that's still enough, seed, but we'll see. Well, hi, friends. Yeah, I don't get why they get to fucking spawn right fucking there. There's someone I can just casually murder. Thank you, it's only 1 murder this round. That's actually less than ideal. Shit. Oh, that's very bad. All right. I got the Hellfire right here. It's about to get blown up, so I do not want to lose my mech over that, because that's big and expensive. Oh, that's not good. So let's get out another murder bot right here so that we can deal with this shit. I would very much prefer if you did not blow up my stuff. Okay. Though in theory, if I lost the previous dragon, I could get another dragon up and running. Need more goddamn, defensive units. Do I not have the... That's why housing hasn't been solving itself. Need a tech over here. Oh, we're out of money. That's fine. Where's our peacekeeper? Hey, buddy. Do we need to sell our soul to unethical companies again? Yes, we do. All that money! You know, there's a moment when you realize you stop caring. This is that moment. It's a case of, this is my watch. And you are gonna have a bad time living here. They think they're hot shit. I've got a giant dragon. Oh, hey. It's not destroyed. That's weird. Thought it was gonna be destroyed. Alright, we have ourselves, some slurry at this point. Or rather, the refinery. Now, all we need is a structure to refine these. Okay, so we get 14,000 a turn. In theory, our throughput should be fine for this. So what we need are buildings. That'll work fine for this. Thankfully, I have plenty of those. If I had more arrow cap, I would absolutely get another goddamn dragon out. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, I'm out of... Whatever. That was very rude to waste my action economy. And the murder did not stimulate me as much as I would have liked, so that's unfortunate. Okay, so there are people here who will die in one hit, and people I should not be using the dragon on. You know, being efficient and all that. Hey, we were learning new things. I should probably close it out, but we're close to an ending of some sort regarding this, so I'll accomplish these goals, and then we will have the terrible bad things happen. Next time. They can't stop the flow of data. They can't stop the robot creating a Doom chapel. Why is my aerospace hangar getting shot? Nah, you can't actually go over there. Apparently, they take exception to us. Oh wait, no, it's actually mech capacity. I haven't expanded my mech capacity, have I? No, I can't, because it's mine, Annex Robotics. Oh, that was the wrong attack. Whatever, we make it work. They're just being annoying, but nothing substantial. Oh no, my aerospace hangar's getting pinged. So, when are these buildings done? That's the Torment vessel. So the Torment vessels are on at this point. You have a bad feeling about this. Do you want to send a Mimic beyond the ruins? Be a Mimic. Oh, 4 above android capacity. Get rid of the Raven for now. Escape. Waiting to hear back from the Mimic. You've sent a Mimic beyond the ruins. Will it make it? Can it send you a signal if it does? You know what? Honestly, we're at like the crux of several plot lines happening, and this isn't going anywhere fast, apparently. It's also 10, which is well beyond the time I normally go, so you know what? I'll cliffhanger it. Why not? It's like, nah, I'm gonna get this done, and nothing's going on, and I have at least 3 split timeline, I have 3 split goals I could be looking at here. A group of rebel children are impressed with your handiwork. They also saw your meeting with the Wastelanders. They want your help on a mission of great importance. Oh no! The kids can absolutely still give us a tiger! Because they see the giant fucking dragon and are like, oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't think that we're actually screwed out of our bit of timeline here. I think we just got very interesting. Alright, but yeah, we're going way later. Folks are peeling out. It's midnight. I did not realize the time. Good job, game. You're one of those games that make me not realize how fucking late we're going. So you know what? I'm gonna kick it down. Yeah, that's kind of how this game is feeling. It's like, yeah, just one more turn. Just one more turn. Just, oh God. You know what? As for who we're rating today, there's this person I sometimes watch early in the morning who's like this German lad. Don't usually get to throw them kudos because they operate at weird times, that good old Euro time, but we can actually give them a helping hand today, so I'm gonna do that. Now, the case, thanks for coming on down. Sorry, this has just been absolute stream of consciousness here. Just like, wow, there's a lot to digest and chew here. But I think we know what we're doing for this timeline. We're getting to see the dooms, which is kind of the point, and we're going to see this timeline explode. We got all the turns to do it. We're in a good spot. I shouldn't have pushed it as hard as I did because, wow, that turned into stream of consciousness. That's an awesome giant metal dragon. All right. Take it easy, folks. Have yourselves a good night. Bye-bye. Now go enjoy Karenai.